Welcome back to episode 2 of Greedfall, The Dying World. I just completed the prologue, so I'm on the main part of the game now. Some area called Olimar Military Zone. I'm currently escaping prison. One of my companions, what's her name? Shedda, she died. She died of the plague or something. She got the plague and she died in prison. That's really sad, that was. So now we're one person short, but we've been rescued by some woman. We don't know who she is yet, and she also rescued another prisoner. So now I've got Nilan and 2 new people. They're all escaping prison together. Yeah, Fausta, and Fausta was another prisoner, and Sybil. Yeah, she's not a prisoner. She's the one that's rescuing us. Now, how do we get up here? This way.
Guards, just as I expected. Let me talk to them. I know how to handle these people.
Wouldn't it be better to try to get past them without being seen?
That's a possibility, but are you stealthy enough for that?
Oh, come on. It's not often we get to celebrate the departure of one of the old-timers in the barracks.
I know, but we have to remain vigilant. We've got a lot of prisoners right now. Try to hang in there until the next shift, okay?
Stealthy. We're going to go this way, don't we?
This pendant belonged to one of our people. We are not the first to be locked up here.
I recognize the pattern. It belongs to the Black Orcs.
Do you remember what Mev said about those disappearances within the clan? So, they must have been kidnapped and brought here too.
Slow Teer and Yalamed and Vregu dead. I hope they made it too, and that we'll find them.
They speak to the guard. No explosive.
Bravo! You played your part perfectly. But let's not dawdle.
Sybil the Vesp? Is that your real name?
Oh, what is this obsession you have for names?
What's behind this door? Nothing. Can't go that way.
Don't worry. My friend is waiting for you at the entrance to the sewer to lead you to safety.
Who is...
Esevena me sadegi. Buis katasarto aridenger. You! I won't let you lock us up again.
I have no intention of doing so. I've come to help you escape.
I can confirm that. She's the one who sent me.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Oh, I don't know you, though.
My name is Fausta. I was locked up for...
I'm sorry to interrupt you, my dear, but this is hardly the time for pleasantries. They must have realized that you've escaped by now. They'll have raised the alarm. I'll create a diversion and try to draw them off in another direction. But you've got to get out of here. I'll meet you as planned at the end of the sewers, just outside the city. Go on.
Be careful. Let's hurry. Even if Sybil is able to distract the guards, we'd better not dally. Wading through the sewers isn't much fun, but these tunnels should lead us out of the city.
Ohne Katasach. Nas munig in Ormans.
Why be urd ni echte de gauda ma ke ut forme dem brokui.
Quota fravindau kasaren noikse. You were on the boat that kidnapped us. Why?
It's my job. My life. I'm a knot. But I want you to know that I completely disapprove of the things you are made to suffer.
Yeah. Actions speak louder than words. She hasn't done enough, as far as I'm concerned. Just as bad. Just as bad as a collaborator. It's a dead end.
Even with Sybil's help, it's likely that guards are on our tail, so we need to move as quickly as possible.
Oh crap.
Is there any...
Ran right into that.
Let's show them what we'll make.
What is that thing?
A kind of crustacean that has infested the sewers of most major cities. Unfortunately, there are more and more of them. Stay well away.
Kill them.
Hey, those nasty beasts.
Order is broken.
Right, so I want to go. I don't want to go this way.
What exactly are knots?
Knots are members of a guild of navigators, explorers, and sea transporters.
A clan of seafaring human traffickers.
No. While knots can, of course, transport people, we're not supposed to do it against their will.
I don't remember anyone ever asking us, though.
I know, I'm sorry. On the ship, I was in no position to go against my captain's decisions. Which is why I've come all this way to find you. To make amends.
Not good enough.
What about the other woman? The one who says her name is Sybil.
She's very resourceful. She's probably already waiting for us outside.
Huh?
She knows the city like the back of her hand. And up there are no giant crustaceans to fight or floodgates to operate.
Down? Should we go down?
I don't like the idea of being responsible for freeing a suspected criminal.
After what you just did, you're one too in the eyes of the law. But if it's any consolation, I'm not a murderer or anything like that.
Where have we been taken?
You're talking about the city, I presume? This is Alima, also known as the City of Stars, because of the observatory that stands on top of the hill. It's the largest city in Tynea, the capital.
More dead bodies.
Show them what we're made of!
Just bring up the map. suppose any reason to explore everything.
The door behind us closed.
Actually, these are floodgates used to regulate the water level in the sewers. They help prevent flooding.
Okay. So need to. Yeah, that opens.
These doors seem to work together.
There must be a way to open them one after the other, independently.
Thick oil. They must use it to grease the sewer's floodgates. This
Right. Two of the levers work in tandem, one acting on the other. Third is used to uncouple the other two. And it might need some oil.
will be useful.
What was that? Hey lads, we're finally going to have some fun!
It looks like the lever that's stuck is the one that allows the doors to open one after the other.
My armor's not good anymore.
I can do a simple upgrade. So I've got 2 slots. So I can do 1 physical damage, plus 4% damage on a target with their shield, 5% back damage bonus. I need level 4. This one I can do level 2. Right, so I can do the green ones. Okay, that's 1. Right. Pommel. Cool. upgrades to my armor as well. Kidook. No, where do I go? Where do I go? I still have to find these levers. There they are. Alright, that's one.
Were you able to action the lever? Great. Now we can open the doors one by one. More guards. They are not taken to the idea of you escaping.
Oh. Damn. Shuts the door. Oh, they're both open, yeah. Both the doors are open. Okay. How do we get down there? This way.
Let's show them what we're made of! My armor is no good anymore.
So near that, I don't know if it's the healer.
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
Right, so how do you do the... Oh, I've got 0. I've got 1 minor revival potion. Oh, she's dead. Can't revive her. Nope. How does that work then? Right, so she's back. How did that revival thing work then? Fight over. Okay, got some loot. Okay, so here. We've got potions as well. Yep. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Dead end.
Almost there. Push this lever and we'll be able to get out.
Your escape plan was brilliant.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Use a potion.
Flee und wench at Okabuna.
Right, so Barman needs a potion. to 0. Okay.
At last. I thought we'd never see the light of day again.
I hate to interrupt your celebration, but we mustn't linger. We're still too close to Alima.
Where are you taking us?
Far from here.
There you are. We nearly left without you.
Breaking several people out of prison is no easy task. There were a few surprises.
So this is the famous friend you told me about.
Friend is not the word I would employ, but he is someone I trust. Allow me to introduce you to Ludwig. He's a smuggler who knows every back road between here and Dutton.
Interesting.
Ludwig, let me introduce...
No introductions. This isn't a party. The less I know, the better. And it's better for you, too. That way I won't have anything to tell them if I get caught.
Se chames cair saveren. Yanaquies ment fravindaunes hanumumen.
Asking for more information about your destination, about his job, why he wants to help you.
Why are you helping us? We don't have any gold to give you.
Since gold makes the world go round, that would be a valid reason. But sometimes I do favors in exchange for something else. And a Naught's debt is invaluable to someone like me.
You got us out of prison, and now you are indebted to this man for us. Why?
Because I believe it's the right thing to do. It was one of my people's ships that took you from your home. One of your kinfolk lost her life. I owe it to you.
Damn straight. Don't you forget it. Right, about his job.
Alvida said you were a smuggler. What's that?
Smugglers are very clever people who discreetly move forbidden or taxable goods from one country or region to another. We know all the secret routes and how to avoid guards, hence why we sometimes take passengers such as yourselves.
I do not understand. If these goods are forbidden, they must be dangerous for your people, are they not?
Let's just say I don't agree with those who have decided that the goods are dangerous. Lucky for you, I don't agree with the fact that they lock certain people up, either.
Where are you taking us?
We're headed north, outside a small coastal village. Some of your kinfolk are hiding there already.
Others from Teer Fradee? Really?
Did you think you were the only ones who were brought here and escaped? Many powerful people in this cursed country find it delightful to keep pet natives. Your kind don't like that very much, just like you don't enjoy being prisoners.
And the villagers haven't turned them in?
They've got other things to do, like survive. Helping the rich find their toys wouldn't bring them anything, but trading with the newcomers can be invaluable. But we still need to avoid the soldiers as much as possible.
I think we have no choice but to follow you.
Don't worry. My head is probably worth more than yours. I have no reason to take any unnecessary risks. Speaking of which, we'd better get going. The longer we hang around here, the more likely one of those louts on the ramparts will see us. My friends, this is where we part ways. I'll lead these people to safety and meet you on the other side of the border.
You're leaving the caravan?
They have a long way to go before they reach Dutton. Let's go. We must find my contact. He often fishes further up the river.
Who is this contact?
One of your people. The only one I really know. He'll lead us to the others. They're hiding somewhere in these hills or in the ruins. Without his help, we'll never find them.
Incomplete party. Right, so I've got this guy as well. A character is pending. Remove a character from your party to continue. Need to get rid of someone. Oh, here we go. So how many can I have then? Only can have up to 4. So I don't. Oh right, so I need this guy. So I have to have this guy. Need her, need him.
Those cursed monkeys are everywhere around here. Stay on your guard. My contact usually waits a little further up the river, so as not to be seen from the village. It's not that I don't like to talk about personal things in front of everyone, but we should wait until we're somewhere else.
This is not a good place to talk. I suggest...
Right, so we want to go... That's the Oliver Science District. We're currently on the trade route. We want to go here. Go to the spot where Ludwig's contact usually fishes. Got his other points of interest.
We wait until we're on my ship.
You're not from around here.
What a lovely day.
Mechanism, pick lock, easy. Great axe of the Nadaig. Dangerous. Yes, they are.
armor is broken!
My armor is completely ruined!
Should be dead end, shouldn't it? No. Right, there's a campfire nearby. Find it to set up a camp there. Camp offers bed, workbench, chest, companions who can speak and change the composition of your team. What's that way? It's this way. What is it? What's up here? Oh my god, there's so many of them. No, there's too many.
My armor is broken! I need a hand! We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused!
My armor is completely ruined!
Oh, great. You can actually run
Lost
away.
one of ours! I must remain focused!
Okay, well, it's easy to run away. Right, so Nilan, what you have to equip his skills. It's this one, X.
We're missing something to make this work.
Too many of them.
Let's take this rope. This sort of thing is always useful.
Right, so you can... I can recycle, can't I? Can I recycle this? I can. Alright, you can get around them. Didn't actually find the cap. It's up here. So, I have access to the. Okay, cool. Bench. Right, so fencing weapons. I can make a cavalry saber. I can make a steel rapier. Two-handed longsword. Right, that was 17 damage. Is it worth doing? Right, so this one's got 15 damage, but I've got 2 upgrades on this. What about... she has a old cavalry saber. Right, let me just try and make... Steel rapier. Oh, it's got 2 slots in there. Cavalry saber. Steel claymore. Right, so rapier. Similar to a saber, isn't it? Crit chance, back damage bonus. Crit chance, shield ignored. Right, she wants to say she'd rather have a saber. That's craftsman, level 2. Back damage, plus 30% damage on target without shield. This one's better for 1.5, shield ignored. Yeah. I can do the blue upgrades now as well. No, I can't. Well, I could, no, I can't. Yeah. I actually managed to make something. There you go, a nice upgrade. And you can talk to the NPCs here.
Moments radi da. Es väl da gomorosi på dian in jedem oil.
Maybe not. Thought you could. I did the rest, didn't I? Oh, right, okay.
It's not that I don't like to talk about personal things in front of everyone, but we should wait until we're somewhere else.
Right, a killy. We're gonna go this way. Bloody hell, there's too many of them. Try attacking them. bad.
Stop. We can't risk going to the village. There are too many soldiers there right now. Come on. My islander contact usually waits hidden a bit farther up the river.
Up the river.
If you really want to go back to prison, you should say so.
Toik. Nason quest Dagdanien Savigel. Teged mu confrangines luchtos en niedem.
Alright, alright. Right, so I'm going to go here. Where the hell was I going then? I was going this way. The workshop here.
Strange. He should be here by now. I don't like this. Let's take a look around. Maybe he's moved a bit farther away. Or maybe something's happened to him.
Look, there are signs of a struggle here.
Someone must have attacked our contact. We have to find him. Without him, I don't know how to get to your people.
As you just said, he's one of us. We weren't going to abandon him.
I see tracks over here. There's a trail leading away from here. Look. The trail goes this way. I see trucks over here.
It's over here though. Nothing.
Trail goes this way. I see trucks over here.
This order sort of commerce is not my usual fare, but I'm afraid this savage leaves us. Just have to sell him to the soldiers in the village. What? Someone's been captured.
There's no doubt about it. They're holding your compatriot. Telling from their accents, they hail from the same country as I.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
Hey up. Looks like we won't be needing our prisoners' help after all. The savages come to us on their own. And in strange company.
Maybe it's another gang caught some of them too.
Maybe. If that's so, they did better than us. They captured 2 of them.
They got lucky, that's all.
Quai coldem amem da radida quasa betrechon. Queridwe fishaika crimoderem.
Kumaros. Nasi en temtegedach en fonte ramem krechtidende. Neumes.
Listen to their gibberish. They're more islanders, I'm sure of it. They must know where to find the gold.
Enough. Let's see what this strange party has to say first.
I can talk to them, if you like. I know how to deal with this breed of ne'er-do-well.
Okay, let him speak.
Since you offered, be my guest.
Gentlemen, madam, I bid you good day. Let me get straight to the point. You've detained someone we'd like to see released. This prisoner is a burden to you. You don't know what to do with him. And you're probably hoping to make some money by selling him into slavery. Well, how much?
I knew it. That one wants all the savages for himself. He must know something about the treasure that we don't.
Don't say a thing. Yes, we've got a native, and we were about to sell him, since he won't talk to us. But you seem to be doing so much better than us in this respect, since your savage speaks to you so trustingly. Since you know how to use their gifts too, that'd be worth a lot more than the handful of coins we get from selling him.
Whatever are you talking about?
As if he didn't know. Everyone knows that the islanders from Teer Fradee attract gold.
Indeed. And we know there are other natives lurking around here, which makes us all the more sure there's a fabulous treasure hidden in these ruins. My dear, you know all about these old stones. Isn't that true?
Ancient treasures are often hidden in the ruins of Astria, and I know that there are many artifacts to be found here. I read that some of Aleko's own possessions were kept here. My tutor also spoke of a particularly lavish temple adorned with a magnificent figurine.
Oh, there you have it! So, here's the deal. You use your treasure compass and bring us back some. Then we'll be more than happy to free your friend.
Could just attack them.
Well, we're off.
Oops,
Get
don't
out
do
of
that.
here. Put your strange senses to work.
We'll do...
I wanted to ask him some questions.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
They talk to me or they attack me?
Oh, if it isn't my favorite treasure hunters, what can I do for you?
Questions, questions.
Why did you set up camp in these ruins? There can't be many people around here.
You must think we're common highwaymen, out to rob merchants and travellers. That is not the case, I assure you. Although we sometimes have no option if we are to survive, we have other aims and aspirations. We are gentlemen of fortune, drawn to mysteries and the pursuit of fabulous treasures. And these ruins are chock full of them.
Yeah, being holed up in the middle of nowhere isn't a bad idea when you've got the guard breathing down your neck.
You're not from this country, are you?
Oh, pretty observant for an islander. You're right. I'm originally from the Teuton Empire. Unfortunately, my country's at war with this one, so I avoid telling the locals about it. They might take it the wrong way.
You have a very unusual way of speaking. Does everyone in your country talk like you?
Oh, alas, no. Most of them are boors, like your dour friend. But I come from a good family.
The son of a duke?
A bastard, probably, who thinks his half-blue blood makes him better than everyone else. Unless, of course, he's just a smooth talker who's made up a title for himself to seduce naive young women.
Sir, I cannot allow you to say such things. However, I'd rather keep the secret of my birth to myself. It's not something you go telling complete strangers.
Who is the young woman who is traveling with you? She doesn't look like the other members of your party.
You're right. My beloved is an accomplished scholar like no other. But she can answer for herself.
My name is Delara. I'm a historian who studies Gacan, and in particular the Astrian civilization. I was on an expedition with my tutor to explore these ruins, but the old fool is blind, and I spent more time chasing the monkeys that stole our belongings than conducting research. So, when I met my sweetheart, I realized that my future lay elsewhere.
Oh, it was love at first sight.
Especially when he realized that she could help us find treasure in these ruins.
We'd like to see our friend first, to see that he's all right.
I don't see any harm in that. You'll see he's been treated well. We're not savage, brutes. However, don't you go trying to do anything stupid. If you try to free him without holding up your end of the bargain, we won't think twice about using violence.
Walker, you've come back, and with more of my people. These men are crazy. I beg you, tell them to free me.
We're here to help. Are you all right?
They haven't treated me badly, but they're talking about selling me to the soldiers.
How much? How much? Maybe they can share the profit. Ask him what he knows about the bandits. Ask him where the other islanders are.
Quenia de se foileg neis luchtos. Kellen de rogeslanen?
Kelde nesolmad. Quies manas quels de se essa. Nas menin emsiented oragides. Sag es volad embrogend a tusi tuchstad biadedwint. Es marigem de veru, var has feshon de vadedau dent chachranad. Tege den oile, de siglenach toredemen evridenemen nacham. Sag nasmarag. Quershid emes madent.
Quid fravins de Sadonea?
Eska hole mer. Second koime enedit esmeonen, fravin queniet esed. Sagna fravin on quest madar kasa. Anatui gon questa hefarnas jam radident. Nakoid ole jam radident slundem on vegem. Lima dividu de radidau quint. Ano mene de rennau de dem. Es ent better kan. Rendur da kenne. Na meien de vee sa adiven.
Quid siart? Quod berduar var?
Tege de he dunusid ole veregem varem da eshidach. Esenedem dag enenam. Quien sasien on donne velu. De manatoigen esin anamendu. Nu boquens meonem. Sin bargem tusignem de harolo moidi de esidach. Atauig den samerame. Togdu veliden me queni de daroiden dem da Boreit ent de horegi wind koime. Karadem nasmeo den de herodem qua he dunosed. Oilbud ole sonea en contortam.
Be strong.
Now, Brok. Oire gamis dagam de veru de echter deessa.
It seems to me that I've shown enough kindness letting you chat. It's time to get to work now.
Na tegetis dem casamera am.
We'll be back soon, don't worry.
Yes, after all we have to do is find a treasure, a mere trifle.
Since you were ready to sell the man, why don't you let us buy his freedom?
Because you turning up here has changed our prospects. We were ready to give up, but our hope has been renewed. I'm sure with your talent it won't be hard to track down a few pieces of gold. But we expect more than that. We want one of those ancient things the nobles of Peren and Ulima can't get enough of.
I really don't see...
Oh, come on, don't be modest. I've seen precious curios that explorers have brought back from your island. They're magnificent. Absolute marvels. You may be savages, but your gift for finding treasure is second to none.
Quid essa canter can? Smeontem oirok de me quessa, yom gassident windada denes hennesen?
Ja, es quid tui casin.
Lemat, dentes taukach koidem farnas sadag da hoiragi koimemen sen. Ol siemten vregu dent nisies? Es cair ca hole merent.
Right.
Well, we're off.
Go on, go on.
What is it?
Ask about... To know about this treasure. Okay.
See you later.
Of course.
Right, so treasure. Prologue. Still the prologue. Right, negotiating with the foreigners who kidnapped your compatriot. You spoke to the leader of these strange bandits. They're hunting for treasure. Alright, and apparently we have a knack of finding treasure. You made a deal with the fishermen. Strange kidnappers. Need to bring them a valuable item in exchange for these. You've been spotted. Okay, you could try sneaking. Sneak your way through.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
Walker. And people like me.
Keep calm and keep your voice down. We're here to free you.
Please, hurry. They're talking about selling me to the soldiers.
Esfredo. Serrinka koiti solfolad.
Adloch hedwe. Bud me samel Swiss hadem.
Go back to where we came. Can't believe I did it.
We're far enough from the camp.
You're amazing. As fast and fleet as the wind. Come on. Let's go to our people. They'll make you feel right at home. You'll see. Let me see your map. This is where our camp is.
Right, so the camp is that way. Here, go to the refugee camp. So can't I go to the small researchers encampment? Ruins of an ancient civilization. We'll just get that fast travel point. Fast travel back here if I want to explore this place. And here. So we're back here. Too far away. hope so. Where is it then? Let's just go back where we came. Right, it must be that door. No? Don't know. No, it says here. Go through here.
This place is different from the rest. As if it were older. There is something here. A sort of moaning sound. It's almost as if I can hear the earth sobbing beneath my feet.
There we go, we made it. Whee!
Hello? Sorry, I'm not very skilled with the language of Indonesia.
Alright, still quite a ways to go. Lower level.
At last! We'll soon be with our own kind.
That's the first time I've seen you smile. It's not exactly paradise here, though. Your people must have been in hiding for months, scavenging for food every which way to survive.
Going. That away. Will just give us chores to do.
Ruthless. You can feel what I feel, can't you? There's something powerful here. At home, it would be a place of connection. The earth is speaking. It's shouting.
Get it, moon. Sweet moon. Get a vacuum cleaner. Here we go.
Again, hadrektes brotumer. Perde haul fradim sadio, oberda has kagarantanui. You're the one Ken calls Worker, aren't you?
That's the nickname he gave me. My name is Ludwig.
Welcome, Ludwig. The things you brought us have been a great help. And I see that this time you've brought us some of our own people.
Yes, yes. Like you, they were taken from your island. They were imprisoned and escaped.
All our people are welcome here.
Adloche daraval. Esme Nilan. Ages evriden ger. Esni donei gada e korei e shantamen lag.
Fridan ger. Es anum yori. Sagia berad crimoderem dadesa. Oi riden de loban carriden on gerveldacham qualnadaktansam. Avar satir toklad meroledes. And who are your other companions in this land?
I'm Alvida. I'm a Nord. We guide the great ships.
We all know what Nords are, unfortunately for us.
I'm sorry. I hope to atone for our sins by finding a way to get you back to your island.
A noble goal. A dream, even. I hope the winds and the earth will help you bring it to life. We're happy to have you here. And even if we don't have much, we'll gladly share it. As you will soon learn for yourselves, our sanctuary is extremely precarious. Although we are free, we must remain hidden, or risk being imprisoned again. Some of our people are sick and weakened by the ordeal they've been through. And we are short on everything. Any help you can offer will be most welcome.
Miss.
But I don't want to burden you. You must be tired. I'll let you settle in and get to know each other.
Cloak of the Empire. There's nothing here.
Look, it's Lair from the Black Isles. We crossed paths during a ceremony with both our clans, remember? So, he too was captured. We should go talk to him.
You could talk to him if you want. I'm busy.
Excuse me. Aren't you Lair of the Black Ulk clan?
Yes, and I recognize you. You're the apprentice sages of the Shining Scales. So, you were brought here too?
Yes, and we wound up in a prison, where we found this pendant.
I recognize that. It belonged to a friend of mine. He died in terrible pain after they made us perform some kind of ritual.
So they did the same thing to you that they did to us. And he died. Just like Sheda. We also lost a dear friend.
And the war should dear end. Thank you for giving me this pendant. I will cherish it as a reminder of my lost friend.
Did the ritual do this to you? Or were you injured when you escaped?
I fought back against the guards when my friend died. They beat me. Then we were sold to a cruel woman who didn't tend to my injuries.
It's Iqbal, the slave trader.
The woman you mentioned. Is her name Iqbal by any chance?
That's the name I heard.
Do you know where we could find her?
No. I haven't seen her since she abandoned me on the coast. But your Brenoikse friends might know more. They're from this island, aren't they?
We must do everything we can to find them, Ridengar.
Oh, if you can free them, I'll be eternally grateful. She won't be easy to find, and she's doing her best to keep a low profile, as one of her former associates is said to be after her. You must be careful. She has lots of bodyguards.
The associate who is looking for her could be an ally.
He's probably just as terrible as she is. And if I've understood it right, he's out to kill her.
That could keep us from finding the prisoners she already sold.
That's true. But this man is sure to have information that could be useful to us.
Can I hit him?
Here, take this. It should help you heal faster.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Then we'll be leaving now.
I hope I'll have the pleasure of seeing you again. Ridengar, esata harragau da eludem. Radita garat nilan kud galundar samelsa. Navrek sa enig. Es anum ya linet enkomme. Anum ya bert ad londem flan essa. And Walker, you came too.
I've still got a few things to check before we set off again.
I'm glad you've come all this way with us. Stay as long as you like.
How are you doing after all this excitement?
Fine, thanks to you. Those fools treated me well, but it wouldn't have lasted if they'd sold me. I'm a little afraid to go fishing in the same place again, though. I'll have to find another spot, and get someone to fix my harpoon. It suffered more from the fight than I did.
Get to repair his harpoon, 90%.
Would you like me to try and mend your harpoon? I come from a fishing village, and I am familiar with this variety of tools.
The Shining Scales. Yes, I heard. You could say we're lucky in our misfortune. Here you go.
It's lost a bit of its balance, but at least you'll soon be back to fishing.
Thank you very much. The winds that carried you to us were truly blessed.
Ever quetsiad dad, siens tugiam na sient tranagu so ya an clywed end raduven.
Na faber quidquins do. Na fravins on quest.
Hages arulam to do linkwid au oilem en quincy da quese I sadama da hanadislan.
No. San caurto. Sag na siet. Asa vegum na siet.
What are you arguing about?
If we are to take sides, you should tell us more about what you're arguing over.
I want to leave. I've spent enough time here recovering from our imprisonment. I know that more of our people are still prisoners, and I just can't sit here and do nothing about it.
And I want him to stay here with me. I'm afraid of this land that seethes with evil. I'm afraid of its violent inhabitants and what they might do to him. I don't want to lose my beloved because he wants to be a hero.
Tell me about the islanders who are still prisoners.
You say that more of our people are still prisoners. What do you know about it?
I know that when I escaped from the place where I was locked up, there were others who couldn't follow me. I can't imagine how they're suffering right now. Some were already gravely ill.
Where was it?
It was near their very large village, in huge rooms dug into the ground. I couldn't show you on a map, but I think I could find my way back.
What's she been through?
You say you suffered. You weren't locked up with your husband?
No. When the journey on the great ship was over, I was taken to a place with the other women and young boys. A merchant traded us one after the other like goods. A man took me away and... I don't want to talk about what he did to me, I can't. But I know that people in this land are evil, and I never ever want to go through that again. And I don't want Virgo to leave me all alone.
Is this camp really safe?
Yes, we've been here for weeks, and no one has ever bothered us.
We've been hiding here like rats, only going out at night to find a bit of food. That's no way to live. And who's to say we won't be found sooner or later?
We won't stay here forever. Rumor has it that you're going to help us get back to Teer Fradee, right?
Indeed. My Nord friend has promised to do everything in her power to ensure that we can return home.
You see? Why risk our lives when we could just wait?
Right, diplomacy. Try to persuade them to leave together to save the islanders. Tell them to stay together in safety here. First one.
Since there are still some of our people being held prisoner, you should go together to rescue them.
No. I wouldn't have the courage or the strength to do that.
I know. Which is why I'm going alone. Don't worry. Nothing will happen to me. I leave the camp tomorrow at dawn. After I've freed the others, I'll be back. You'll see.
All right. I'll be waiting for you, praying to the winds to carry you back to me.
No second. Can I speak to them again? Doesn't look like it. No, can't. Fausta. Sybil. It's a merchant.
Cair nasien sa oid canoidi e coidi. Quod quaguidem ma veruem. Madidis me? Mendid darrenau quesamen? Coid rai quesa alen mameunde.
Sie and ever roidu da already, mameunde?
Na estegam. Now calmi oleg dasa quesa.
Essa dis. Degadag da suis ferue.
Esad gorsi. Adlor headway marak.
Tunic with messenger bag.
Tege duis.
Adregdis da elu. You're Teer Fradee. How do you feel?
To be finally free and surrounded by friends does wonders. But this earth has brought me some very mysterious dreams.
To me too. Dreams full of darkness and anger.
Many Donegada feel the same thing. This earth is sick.
Sick? What do you mean?
It's difficult to explain it to someone who is not bound.
When we were on our island, the bond gave us...
No!
No.
No! No! Maru! Jana fraven den numan. Farne krimoderen detta ruiginam. Memmedan. Eres.
Incredible. Shoot, but do not kill it. I want that thing alive!
Careful! She has lost all control of herself!
No quarter!
To enable your group to react against a different situation that may run in tactical command, tactical orders, a group shortcut that allows you access all tactical commands with a single shortcut. Hold position, retreat, rally. Everyone attack my target, get back up.
Armor is broken!
Right, so what I do? I'm on focus mode, anyway. Right, then if I pause pause. Oh, here here we go, tactical orders. I think. Right, how do you do that from the controller then? I can't go from 1 to 2 without using the controller. So Q. This one here. Two. Yeah, I moved these to the first bar. Healing potion, utility potions. Yeah, I don't know how to go from there to there with the controller. See that. Even attack my target. There.
At least I won't die at the end of...
Right, so you're out of 6.
It's no use. We cannot fight it. We must flee. Let's head for that boat.
There's gunmen.
Run! Everyone run!
Hurry up! Everyone is aboard!
Hang in there, son! Damn it! She followed us. Get up, son! Hurry! Oh, no!
Come aboard, soldier! I'm not going to let you die!
Take my hand!
Watch out! It's going to get rough!
Ahanim and Shaimar, Farges.
We can barely see! Can't don't get that! We're headed straight for the rocks!
You saved us!
Not yet. Yuxantis, my homeland!
Really red. And now it's back to normal.
Happy to be back on solid ground. Welcome home, Alfida, and welcome to your guest. It was quite a feat to reach the island in that nutshell. An accomplishment worthy of a great captain. Speaking of which, you have been summoned by the Council of Admirals. Don't keep them waiting.
Thank you. I'll go and see them as soon as possible. You should come with me. I'm going to need to introduce you in any case. You are my guests here.
Very well. Lead the way.
Right, so validate my party. What have I got? So I need her. I want to keep him. Who have I got right now? I've got this guy, haven't I? Do I want to change the party? Nope.
This breeze is invigorating, don't you think?
What are we on the map? Oh, I've got the world map. There, where am I in the world map? That's Uxantis, that's where I am now. Right, respond to the council's summons. Don't waste any time.
The council is expecting us, and I'd rather not keep them waiting.
Enter through here. The Council of Admirals awaits you.
Welcome home, Alvida, and welcome to you traveling with her.
Yugxantis is delighted to have you here.
However, Alvida, you haven't been summoned here just to exchange pleasantries. Rather, we would like to understand how you got here.
Well, we had to leave the Tynean coast quickly. We had no choice but to take a fisherman's skiff. It's small, but strong. I thought I'd head straight for Yugxantis, and that's what I did. I know the stars and the currents like the back of my hand, so I had no trouble finding my way back to our island.
You made it through the Serpent's Fangs in this nutshell, without losing a passenger.
That's right. My companions can confirm that we didn't lose anyone at sea.
Although it's unfortunate that you had to borrow this vessel, you've accomplished quite a feat in sailing it all the way here.
No one has managed to sail through the Fangs in such a small boat in over 100 years.
It seems only logical to me that we should nominate our Nort sister Alvida for the title of captain, so that she might have a decent ship at last.
I second this proposal. Let's give her a ship.
I also support this proposal. She shall have her ship.
Very well. I am recording our Nort sister Alvida in the register as a new captain.
You'll be able to return to the sea soon, Alvida, as soon as we can get you a ship. In the meantime, you'll have to add to your tattoos. You know where to go. We've already informed the Ink Mistress. Your friends can go with you, or they can wait for you at the inn. Remember that on this island, as when at sea, you are responsible for your guests, since they aren't Norts.
The council has ruled and adjourned. Away.
Right, just need to see the Ink Mistress.
Captain Alvida. That has a fine ring to it. I'm very proud of what you've accomplished.
Oh, thank you.
Young people, I don't know you, but you're very fortunate to have crossed paths with this woman. Here she's responsible for your conduct, so be worthy of it.
Do the Knots always have two admirals? And what exactly is their role?
No, we don't always have two admirals. We've had as many as 6. Until recently, there were 3 of us. But old Placido decided to retire. As for our role, we are the defenders of the guild's spirit, its decision makers. We each look after a part of the fleet, and meet as a council when necessary. When a sailor must stand trial, when there's a business decision to be made that affects the entire guild, that sort of thing. I'm in charge of the Continental Fleet. Admiral Cabral is in charge of all travel to your island.
How do you see the Knots? Do you see them as sailors only, as merchants?
Just a few centuries ago, There are only a handful of ragged fishermen on this rock, who starved when the sea was rough. But those who came before me used the inhabitants' gift for navigation to transform it into the base of a prosperous guild. Most foreigners see us as simple sailors, but we're far more than that. We're ship owners. We design and build our own vessels. We're also explorers who open new routes on the seas and discover unknown lands. And finally, we offer our transport services to the different nations and are paid handsomely for them, which allows us to go even further with better ships. I know you must resent some of the services we provide, but we're not responsible for what our customers put into our holds.
We should refuse to transport people without their consent. It's horrific. They're not animals.
My dear, if you become an admiral, you can propose this to the council. I personally wouldn't risk it. The entire livelihood of this island and of the guild depends on the contracts we have with our customers. It's cruel, but that's the way it is.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Congratulations, Captain Alvida. I'm sure you'll bring honor to our guild.
Thank you, Admiral. I hope I won't disappoint you.
Who and what exactly are the admirals? What's your role?
I understand that for someone outside the guild, our organization may seem rather strange. The admirals who meet here in council in Yuxantis are the leaders of the Nauts Guild. They reach this level after having climbed through the ranks, distinguishing themselves through their bravery, talent, and foresight. They determine the guild's direction, enter into contracts on behalf of the guild, and are responsible for a fleet. The size of the fleet depends on the number of admirals in office. Currently, there are only 2 admirals, Admiral Basileus and myself, but there were 3 of us not so long ago.
How do you see the guild?
I think I understand what's behind your question. We're a guild of navigators, ship owners, explorers, and transporters. But we're not pirates or mercenaries, and our code of ethics was set down by our forebears. I know you've suffered because of the Nauts' involvement in your deportation. It's a difficult topic, because the Alliance is one of our biggest clients. Losing them as a client, even if only in part, would cost this island dearly. Personally, I think we should put an end to this type of contract, which is harmful to the Nauts' very essence. After all, the Alliance won't be able to get to Teer Fradee without us, even if we refuse to return with natives in our holds. That's one of the reasons why I've called the Council to the island. But unfortunately, Admiral Basileus doesn't share my opinion.
Thank you for your time.
It's my pleasure.
It's not that I don't like to talk about personal things in front of everyone, but we should wait until we're somewhere else.
Alright. Right, so the ink mistress. Tattoo that'll make her a new rank of captain official.
Congratulations. You must be happy to see that the council has acknowledged your talent.
Yes, it's an honor. There's nothing like recognition from your peer. Watch out. That woman coming towards us is Bridge Alliance. What do you want?
Only to speak to you and to warn you.
Warn us or threaten us? My friends have already suffered enough from your...
Please. I am no threat. Let me introduce myself. My name is Saphir. I am an explorer and cartographer, and I'm indeed from the Bridge Alliance. From your reaction, I take it you suffered at the hands of the people of my nation, and for this I am truly sorry. I know that some of my people can be extremely cruel to the natives of Teer Fradee. However, I am not one of them. I believe that knowledge is the greatest treasure of all, but it is gained through discussion, not slaughter.
Ask her what she wanted to warn you about.
You said you wanted to warn us about something.
There is an emissary from my nation here in Yuxantis, and she's a member of a faction that has a very contemptuous view of those from your island. They believe your people should be enslaved, or worse yet, used for experiments. This emissary isn't alone. There are guards with her. I wanted to warn you to be careful. It's very possible that she means to harm you.
Ask her why she wants to warn you.
Why have you come to warn us? You don't know us. We're nobody to you.
I'm a traveler. I've met people from many countries and cultures, and I've always enjoyed these encounters. When I met the emissary from the Alliance, I quickly realized which faction she belonged to, though outwardly, she appears friendly. They believe themselves to be superior, and this belief leads them to look down on everyone else. These people are a plague on the Alliance. They undermine it from within, convinced they're furthering its cause. Personally, I believe in what the Alliance represents. The true Alliance, that is. And I despise their attitude towards others. That's why I wanted to warn you.
Met a woman from the Alliance named Safia. She warned you that there was an emissary from her country on the island who is particularly hostile to Teer Fradeans. Oh, try to stay out of the way for the time being. Well, how do I get there?
What a beautiful day.
To be over.
Uncle Ludwig. Here. I don't believe it.
Rudolph. What are you doing here, my boy? Are you a Nort now?
No! Don't you try and act like an uncle to me, after what you did to us. Come on, lads, let's get out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near that man. I could lose my temper.
But, Rudolph! I really wonder how the lad ended up here. But he's all right, at least, and he seems to take his work seriously, which is something.
Ludwig, whatever have you done to your nephew to make him reject you like this?
I have no desire to talk about it. Not now, anyway.
Hello?
Welcome to my workshop. I'm the ink mistress, and before you ask, no, I don't tattoo foreigners.
Hello, mistress. I'm no foreigner. And the council sent me.
Alvida! Everyone's talking about you. Your father must be so proud. Sailing to our island in a skiff. I don't think I've ever recorded such a feat in ink. It will be an honor to mark you, Captain.
Thank you.
Now come over here and sit down. I hope your friends are patient. This is gonna take a while. There. Now everyone can take one look at you, and they'll know who you are and what you've accomplished. Take care of the ink for the next few days. The scars will be sore.
Oh, I know. I remember the last time I was here. Thank you, mistress. Goodbye.
Savages and traitors to their race! We'll teach you your true place.
Oh, come on.
Show them what we're made of!
My order is broken. My order is not good anymore. Is everyone all right?
Drop your weapons. You're under arrest.
Under arrest? For defending ourselves?
So you say. A witness came to tell us about a fight. We ran over and saw you kill those visitors. Just follow us, you lot, and don't make a fuss.
Wait, officer. This group is my responsibility. I've given my word as a captain. They are my guests.
Indeed. That's unfortunate. You should choose your friends more carefully. Round them all up.
Have you forgotten our laws, officer? You can only arrest the person who is responsible. Our guests are free.
These people have committed a serious crime. They murdered these visitors, and...
This may be a tragedy, but it doesn't change our laws. Only the captain will pay for the crime, if it is proven.
All right, then. Take the captain. As for you lot, I hope you realize what you've done.
Wait, where are you taking her?
She'll be held in the Harbor Master's office while she awaits her trial. I'll make sure you are able to speak with her if you wish.
We should go tell the others what happened.
Here they are. Is everything all right? We were told there had been a fight between foreigners. What happened?
News travels quickly around here.
We were attacked as we left the workshop with Alvida. A group of armed Alliance men attacked us and we were forced to defend ourselves. They all died. And the guards who arrived just seconds later accused us of murdering them. They wanted to throw us into prison again. The master of the shipyard stepped in. And since we are Alvida's guests, she was the only one of us arrested.
The Alliance doesn't seem to want to leave you in peace.
A woman we met after our meeting with the admirals warned us. She told us there was an Alliance emissary in Yuxantis, and that they might cause us serious problems.
We can't just stand by and let Alvida rot in jail. I already organized one jailbreak. Why not another?
We'd better go talk to her before we do any such thing.
Fausta's right. This is an island, so we won't be able to escape as easily as we did in Tainir. Alvida knows far better than we do how things work around here. Her advice will be most valuable.
We could try to find the lioness you spoke of, the one who warned us. She undoubtedly knows more than she told us.
Since you don't seem too keen on my idea of an escape plan, we could at least try to find some witnesses who saw what happened.
Incomplete party. Okay, so she's been arrested. Though I need... who's this guy? Till. Sybil. Or Fausta. We'll have Till. Rusty 200 longsword. Longsword slow, 200 longsword slow. That's better than that one. Relationship level, cordial, faction coin guard. Do I want to keep him? Yeah, go on.
We could go and talk to the Ink Mistress. We were practically on her doorstep, so she must have seen something.
So there's another... Where is he? What? It's an upgrade. Yeah, not bad. Right, interview eyewitnesses who saw the attack. We need to find anyone who may have witnessed the attack and get statements from them. There are merchants who have stalls in the square. You should start there. And find the man who falsely accused you. The captain of the guard told you of a witness who supposedly saw everything and turned you in. Track him down, find out why he lied, and get him to retract his accusations. Right, Silvio, I'll start with you.
Hello? Looking to buy furniture? Hey, I recognize you. You're the captain's friends. The ones who were attacked earlier.
What did you see?
Were you there during the attack? Could you tell us exactly what you saw?
Yes. I'm at my workbench from sunup to sundown, and it happened right on my doorstep. So I saw everything. I heard those foreigners from the Alliance hurling insults, and I saw them attack. All you did was defend yourself. Then the guard came, followed by the master of the shipyard, and they took the captain away. I'm sorry. about what happened to you.
Kaer, Renaiksa Yaradi te Virachtam. Thanks to you, we'll be able to clear our name and free Olvida.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
How so?
I don't have a very good reputation. No one on the council will listen to me. And besides, I don't think Captain Alvida will let me take the stand to defend her. She despises me more than anyone else.
What do you mean?
I don't like to stir up the past, but you should know that I used to be a shipwright. I was respected, and my work was highly praised. Until the accident. It was a terrible accident. Since then, I haven't been allowed to touch a ship. I had to learn a new trade. And here I am in this shabby workshop, tinkering with chairs. My testimony would be worthless.
I understand, but we may have no choice but to call on you.
If you do, I'll be happy to testify to what I saw. But think hard before you call on me. My word could do you more harm than good.
We'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
This man might be exaggerating his reputation. We should check. Olvida, or the man who spoke up for us, could tell us more.
You're not from around here.
To go back inside. No. There you go, fishmonger.
Who wants fish?
Did you see the attack that took place in front of the Ink Mistress's shop?
No, I was in the back. I only saw the tail end of the fight. I saw the guards show up, followed by the master of the shipyard. But the Alliance men were already dead. You killed them all. Now, if you don't want any fish, I'd like to get back to work. Foreigners' affairs don't concern me.
Goodbye.
You'd be better off talking to a captain. I'm just a sailor.
I'd love to see the boats you use on Teer Fradee.
Right, fishmonger and this dude here. Who else can I speak to him? No one up there. Right, I have to go back indoors.
What do you want? I told you already. I don't tattoo foreigners.
Did you see what happened?
We're looking for witnesses who saw the fight that took place in front of your workshop.
You're not going to kill me too, are you? I didn't see anything. After I finished Alvida's tattoo, I started cleaning my tools. I heard a commotion outside, but I didn't go out there. I'm not a guard, I'm an artist. Please don't hurt me.
Saying their fears.
If you want to stay alive, you're going to have to talk to us. Tell us everything you remember.
I don't know. Someone shouted something. There were sounds of a scuffle, and then I didn't hear anything else until the guard arrived.
Who shouted what? It would be in your best interest to remember.
A foreigner shouted something about savages, traitors, and then something about a place. I didn't hear it clearly.
You heard enough to prove that we were insulted before we were attacked.
5%.
You've seen what we can do to
Yes.
people who threaten or insult us.
Yes?
We'd take it as an insult if you didn't testify before the council and tell them what you've heard.
All right, fine. I'll do it. I'll come. Please leave now.
If these people can explain what happened, we should surely be able to get Olvido out of prison.
One of the witnesses is considered unreliable, and the other didn't see anything. It's not much, but it's better than nothing.
Go back to see Alvida at the harbour office. Like the comms seem to have connection to Alvida. You should meet her at the harbour office and ask her about it, because it could have an impact on the trial. Okay. Alvida, where are you? Here.
I'm sorry, emissary, but all we could do was arrest the knot who was vouching for the foreigners who murdered your men. The others are free.
Well, look who's here. The savage murderous brute we were just talking about. You must know that I won't let you get away with murdering my men. And I won't let this poor captain pay for your crimes either.
Essa quen moi name natrem o lion. Ma clausum dat sies freugum se ganter camol to sidi.
Sir, I would like to know if you...
I've got nothing to say to you. Because of your savagery, one of our sisters is in jail. Get out of here.
There's no doubt about it. Justice is blind. Talking to these people won't get us anywhere. Let's go find our Nort friend.
That's right. Go and mock the woman who's rotting in prison because of you. See you at your trial.
I know this woman. She's part of Kernaz's band. She hates everything and everyone outside her inner circle. But she's devious, and she'll stop at nothing to get her way.
All these schemes. The people from the continent excel at them.
We should try to learn more about this woman and what she's doing here.
What's this? Can't seem to interact with this board. Right, so here, find the man who falsely accused you, and find the man who, okay, sells. Track him down, find out where he lied, get him to retract his accusations, find out why the emissary is in Uxantis. The men who attacked you were members of the emissary's guard, the same emissary who was bringing charges against you. What could have brought them to Uxantis, and why did they attack you? You must find out where the emissary from the Bridge Alliance is staying and try to learn? They mean learn why she's come to the island, why she seems so bent on framing you. La 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 la. Okay, that's the inn. Where? Okay, so there's no... don't think there's any marker for that one. No, okay, there's no map marker. We don't know where he is. Know where the inn is, and we know where the cells are. Okay, if I do that, can I help? Am I supposed to find out this guy then? Right. There. Oh right, so the cells. Okay, we go to cells then. How do I get to the cells? Right, so the man is in the cells. How do I get there? Through the captain's office. Maybe it's through here.
I'm sorry for what happened to you and Captain Alvida, but I can't help you. It's up to you to prove your innocence.
Right, so Alvida's in the cell.
This door is locked.
Aha,
there you are. I'm glad Alvida wasn't wrong about you. And you're just in time. I'm going to need your help. The Alliance's emissary has decided to support the murder charge against you. For our young captain's sake, I've decided to defend you. I know our laws well, but I'm going to need evidence and witnesses.
Alright, tell him about the witness who alerted the guard. Ask him what evidence could help.
The head guard mentioned a witness who alerted them and told them that we attacked those men. We tried to find out who it was, but he wouldn't tell us.
If I was being generous, I'd say it was to protect the witness. But in truth, our dear head guard hates foreigners. He's furious and frustrated that he couldn't put you in jail and had to lock Alvida up instead. If you need to find out more about this witness, and I do agree that it's a very relevant lead, then I'd recommend trying to get him drunk. He can often be found at the tavern, drowning his bitterness in ale.
What other evidence or testimony should we look for?
Any witnesses who could give a different version of the events would be helpful. I doubt there's much physical evidence to be found, unless it was a setup. And in that case, there were most likely messages sent that you might be able to get your hands on.
Thank you for defending us.
Of course, I don't trust this emissary, and I like Alvida. I'll let you talk to your friend now. But don't forget to come back here once you've gathered enough evidence to exonerate yourselves. Once you've done that, we'll start the trial. See you later, my young friends, and good luck.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
As well as possible. Locked up in a cell. I can't complain. Since I'm a captain, I'm treated with respect. In any case, it looks like it's my turn to need help getting out of jail.
Yeah,
we found witnesses who saw what happened.
I knew you would.
You were right. But the only person who saw the whole thing told us his testimony would be of no use.
Why? Who is it?
A carpenter. A former shipwright, if he's to be believed.
Don't say another word. I know who you're talking about. Silvio. It really does seem like the odds are stacked against us. Oh, I can't believe it. Of all the people in Yuxantis, it had to be this incompetent, murdering fool who witnessed the scene.
What did he do?
It's more a question of what didn't he do? He was a shipwright, like he told you. He was in charge of repairing ships before they set sail. My mother's ship, in particular. But he didn't do his job, whether out of laziness or negligence. At the very first storm she encountered, the ship sprang a leak and sank. I lost my mother because of him. And now you're telling me he's the only person who can prove our innocence?
I'm afraid so. The Ink Mistress only heard the fight, so her testimony won't help us much.
And this man's won't help us either. Since my mother's death, he was banned from working for the Knots. Why do you think he became a carpenter? Nobody trusts him anymore.
Must have meant to use the testimony. It won't help, will it? Do I really want his testimony?
I understand your reluctance, but if you allow him to save the child of the woman whose death he caused, you'll be allowing him to redeem himself.
No, that's too easy. That idiot knew full well the weight of his responsibility. His laziness led to many deaths. Not to mention that nobody will take him seriously. Believe me. We better find something else. Like the name of the person who invited those people from the Alliance. You know that foreigners must have a knot who will vouch for him before they can walk about the town.
Right, tell her about the Alliance emissary.
On our way here, we saw a Bridge Alliance emissary speaking to the head of the guards who arrested you. I think it's the person that woman warned us about when we left the council. The men who attacked us were with her, and she will lead the prosecution.
She had to have been invited here by someone. You must find out who it was and what she's doing here. If only you could prove she's behind it all.
What should we do? We don't know the laws of this island.
Find witnesses. There must be some. If anyone saw what happened, they could clear up these accusations. If they take the stand and testify that these men attacked us, the charges will be dropped. Go to the Ink Mistress and speak to her and her neighbors. It would also be interesting to find out who this famous eyewitness who warned the guards is. Whoever it is obviously lied to ensnare us in a trap. We need to find out who it is and why they did it.
Okay.
We'll keep investigating.
Thank you for your help. When you've gathered enough evidence, go find the master of the shipyard. He's offered to defend us.
Could just quick while we're ahead. Got enough people to keep going. Didn't really need it, do we?
If the head guard is a drunk, it shouldn't be too hard to find out where the witness is hiding. Let's go to the tavern and buy him a bottle, then he'll sing like a canary.
The journal. Find the men falsely accused. You find out why the emissaries are identities. Present your evidence and witness for the trial. Right, so let's go to the inn. Just get this fast travel. Got 1,746 gold.
Come to Archibald's Paradise of Alchemy. Welcome to Archibald's.
Could I interest you in my potions? Or...
Toughness potion. Final revival. Purge. Energizing. There's all the healing potions. Purge. Major healing, superior healing, minor healing. Oh, I've got loads of ingredients and gold. Like this one, not rage. Horned hoppy, nope.
We'll leave you to your bit. Goodbye.
Sap and precious wood, leathers and skins, minerals and plants, herbs and...
Right, go to the fast travel. Inside the inn or outside?
Get out of there, you coward! Give me my money back!
There's the head guard. I believe the woman from the Alliance, Safia, is over there. Since she's the one who warned us, maybe she can tell us more about the emissary.
I'm happy to see you're back. And in one piece. When I heard there'd been a fight among foreigners, I was afraid it might be you.
It was us. Your people attacked us. The guards of this city arrived too late and they accused us. They locked Olvida up, but we were the ones they wanted to punish for defending ourselves against the Alliance.
I'm very sorry. I suspected that Zahid's presence in Yuxantis might cause problems. Is there anything I can do to help?
Then ask about the emissary, ask if she knows where to find the emissary.
What can you tell us about this woman?
I must admit that knowing she was here gave me reason for concern. So I tried to find out who invited her. Apparently, it was one of the admirals, to strengthen the trade relations between the Alliance and the Nauts. That idea worried me even more. I don't know how much you know about the Bridge Alliance, or the internal tensions simmering just below the surface there. Recently, a group has appeared on the scene, spreading disturbing ideas. They argue for Tynir's superiority over all other nations, especially the islanders of Teer Fradee. They're violent and will stop at nothing to expand their influence, which remains fairly limited for now, thankfully. This woman is part of that group, and the fact that she's here to negotiate with the Nauts could prove dangerous for your people. Whether or not she's behind what happened, she's certain to use it against you.
Right, so where to find the emissary?
You know where this emissary is staying?
Since she's part of an official delegation, she must be staying at the diplomat's house. However, you'll never get her to admit her involvement just by talking to her. I'm afraid you'll have to find a more indirect method. The innkeeper here is in charge of delivering food to all the buildings where foreigners are staying. Maybe he could help you enter her quarters discreetly.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I despise this woman and everything she stands for. I hope you can prove your innocence. Oh, I just thought of something. I don't know if this will be of any use to you, but I saw her leaving town once, which intrigued me. A diplomat who's here on official business would have no reason to go inland. I have no idea what she planned to do there, but maybe it would be worthwhile finding out.
Thank you for your help. See you later. According to Safia, the innkeeper could help us get into the diplomat's house.
Sybil up to? Right, so both Sybil and Faust are hanging out in the inn.
Our hosts might frown on us stepping away to speak in private. We'd better wait until we're somewhere else.
Okay.
You again? This tavern used to be a place you could drink in peace. Even here, these pesky foreigners seem bent on stirring up trouble.
A drink, diplomacy. Offer me a drink.
I'm not here to bother you, but to make amends. I was hoping you'd let me buy you a drink.
I'm not sure I want to make amends with trouble-making foreigners on my island, but I can't refuse a drink. Buy away. I hate to admit you're nicer than I thought. You're foreigners, but you're nice foreigners. It's too bad you're gonna be convicted anyway. I'm so sorry. It's sad.
Okay, so now it's 65%.
You could help us not to be convicted so we could keep drinking together.
Shh, you're nice for foreigners, but I wouldn't do that. I'm a respectable gentleman. I won't tell you anything about my witness. I should actually stop talking to you completely. It's better that way.
The head guard won't tell us anything. But there might be information about her in the emissaries' things.
The odds were in my favour. Still no good. Oh, there's an explanation mark with a Till's name. Wait, stop running away. Why is he running away? Fuck's sakes. I've all got explanation marks. Let me try again.
Leave me alone.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
What have you got? Nothing I need. Right. Diplomacy tries to convince him to let you deliver food to them. Oh. Let me just see what. I am wearing my diplomacy cape on. It's not helping. Yeah, +1 diplomacy.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid.
Is it possible to order food from you to be delivered?
We sometimes deliver meals to certain homes, in particular to Overseas House when they're entertaining. But we don't do individual deliveries, if that's what you're asking about. Those deliveries are enough of a pain. With the repairs to the wall, my cart can barely get through.
You must have your hands full here. Making deliveries must take up a lot of your time.
Tell me about it. I used to have an errand boy who took care of it, but, well, he decided to jump ship, and here I am, running all over town.
That must cost you a lot of time and money. Because you can't be behind the bar when you're out doing deliveries.
Of course. And, of course, it's always when there are the most customers.
I understand. Now that you mention it, we were just headed to that area. We could drop off your delivery for you if you'd like.
Oh, is that so? What an opportunity. Don't move, I'll bring it to you right away. You're doing me a huge favour.
Right, so I can do the delivery. Right, find the manufacturing easy. The overseas house, but you can't walk up to my door. You have to find a roundabout way. To find a way to get in the administrator's apartment to get information. Right, so do the food delivery. Right, so it's the overseas house. Which means we'll see what's upstairs. Mechanism, picklock, medium. Yes. What's in here? Nice helmet. You get experience if you can.
I can't do it.
Never mind. Just go out the window. Alright, it's a base. Let me just give that helmet to one of these two guys. I'll give it to Ludwig. Okay, so here, foreigner's house, room.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Are you lost? Do you need directions?
So you come to deliver food from the tavern?
We are delivering food to this house. The tavern keeper sent us.
He usually makes his own deliveries. What's up with him?
He asked us to lend him a hand. He said he had too much work to leave his counter.
No, we've been trying to persuade him to hire some help for months. Okay, go ahead. Just leave it all in the hallway. The clerks will take care of the rest.
It's very nice. Heavy elite armor. Cool.
I don't have the key. I can't do it.
No.
I can't do it.
Here already, haven't I? There's too many bloody rooms. been in here. There's no way up here. Oh, I've got a key. Go back to that locked door.
There's a report here that the emissary hasn't yet sent, as well as a few letters. I should take the time to read them carefully. The emissary mentioned some business she had someplace in land. We should try to find out precisely where.
That's just gonna be too hard, isn't it? Try. Nope.
I can't do it.
No.
We need a key to open this door.
Open this one. Look at my journal. The documents he found in the emissaries mention a meeting outside Uxantis and a certain camp. You should go and investigate. Investigate this camp. It's way out here. Can I?
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Where the hell am I now? Fast travel here then. Right, I've got fast travel here. Right, so got D fast travel.
Hello. Are you lost?
Right, so there's nothing in the cabin. Can't ask them anything either. Attack those things. Yeah, why not?
Armor is broken! Stand aside. I'm gonna wipe them from the face of the earth. Show them what we're made of!
Nope, nothing here. Cabin. Got nothing to say. concealed cave. I don't want to go to this cave then, do I? Okay. What's that over there? Ah.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here. Look out. Guards.
Will they talk or will they only fight? So what they do.
I think I saw something.
No, kill on
Stand aside. I'm gonna wipe them from the face of the earth. My armor is now useless. I need healing. We've lost one of ours. I must remain focused.
Right, so these guys are quite tough.
At least I won't die at the end of the rope.
Right, just gonna run. I thought I gave him a potion. I didn't use the potion.
want to be overheard.
You can knock out a dog. See the body, no. Didn't work. Oh, crap.
Show them what we're made of!
Right, I've got key to Zahito's secret room. Oh, a secret chest. What's in it? Another key. Key to the emissary's safe. Locks the chest in the emissary's room. Compromising documents. Acknowledgement of sums paid signed by one of Duart's and one Zahid. I, the undersigned, do art acknowledge having received a sum of 600 coins in exchange for the sum when I've been told to do so. This is quite long. Beginners are here to report to the General, sir. In order to raise in naught compassion for the savages, I've arranged for a small party of Teer Fradeans to be ambushed by a few men. My retinue on the island. I paid a man who was then to testify that my men were savagely attacked. I admit that I had hoped they would be killed, thereby wrapping up the case with this testimony, especially since I've spread as many rumours as possible about the deadliness of the savages. Alas, no doubt, thanks to the help of a few men from the continent in their party. Why does it keep going up? My men died, however, the man I paid has already undertaken to testify in this case. His testimony should settle the matter. I have no doubt that my indictment will touch the Nauts enough to raise their fondness for the Teer Fradeans, that they shall continue to transport them to Olimar on board their ships, or at least not revolt should we have to eliminate those who resist us on the island.
This is some sort of contract between the emissary and Duarte, the false witness. It's all very clear. She paid him to alert the head guard and to tell him he'd seen us attacking the others. There's even a bonus fee for going to trial. There's also a note, undoubtedly for a future report. It explains the entire plan. I should read it in more detail. This could turn the tables at the trial. We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Find the man who falsely accused you. Let's go through here. Okay, to go to the map. Right, present the evidence to the witness for the trial. I still can't find the man who falsely accused me. I've got nowhere to go. I've got the most important evidence. What did the general say? The head guard seems to know who accused you. You must find a way to worm in by that guard. But I couldn't persuade. Yeah, was that guard in the tavern? I couldn't persuade him. Okay, speak to this guy here.
There you are. Any news? Preparations are underway on my side, but without your help, I'll have trouble defending you.
Oh right. The textures are still loading. What the hell's happened to my textures? Right, about the evidence and the testimony, ask for more information about the trial. Tell him about the 2 witnesses.
We found 2 witnesses who could vouch for us. The ink mistress, who heard the scene though she couldn't see it, and the carpenter who witnessed the whole thing. However, the carpenter warned us that his word would carry little weight.
What can the ink mistress report?
That she heard one of the men from the Bridge Alliance insult us before the attack.
So that contradicts the idea that this was an unwarranted attack. But it doesn't justify murder. And this carpenter...
He witnessed the whole thing and can confirm our innocence. But he told us that his testimony wouldn't help us.
I know who you're talking about, and he's not wrong. His past actions mean he's hardly credible. And his support for Alvida could easily be called into question. So if I were you, I'd think twice before putting him on the stand. It would be better to find other evidence or find the prosecution's infamous witness before going to trial.
Yeah, the documents.
We discovered that the emissary has a hideout outside the city where she carried out business deals. She had documents there proving beyond doubt that she was behind the whole thing.
I suspected as much. But why would she do that?
So that the Nods would have no sympathy for my people. That they would think we are savages, and would have no second thoughts about participating in our destruction.
It's horrifying, and I'm furious at the idea that someone could have tried to manipulate our people in this way. This emissary won't get away with it, I promise.
More information. How will the trial proceed?
I don't know anything about your justice system. What will happen during the trial?
Everything takes place in the Admiral's Council Chamber, which you've already visited. The prosecution, represented by the Alliance's emissary, will present their evidence and their witnesses. We'll be able to cross-examine them, of course, and I'll follow your instructions. Then we'll present our own evidence and witnesses, so all you have to do is tell me who to call and what to present. The witnesses and evidence will be cross-examined by the emissary, who will do everything in her power to find weaknesses in them. Finally, the Council will present its decision, which will hopefully be in our favor.
Consequences?
What are the consequences if we lose?
As a rule, we don't sentence foreigners to death. It would be too risky, since we're too dependent on our wealthy clients. But since you're accused of murder, you could end up in jail for a long time, or banished from Euxantis for life if you're lucky. For Alvida, things are a little different. Although it's rare for a Nod to be sentenced to death for the murder of a foreigner. But if we lose, she'll lose everything. Her rank, her freedom. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Right, start the trial.
We think we're ready for the trial.
Are you sure? Once the trial is started, there's no turning back.
I don't think there's anything else I can do. Yep, let's go to trial.
Yes, we found everything there is to find.
Very well. I'm going to finish the preparations. I'll meet you in the Council's chambers. In the meantime, tell me in detail about everything you found, and give me all the evidence and the names of witnesses. And don't forget, it's up to you to tell me who to call and what to show during the trial.
Defendants, take your seats. The trial is about to begin. We are gathered here before Admirals Cabral and Barcelos. I shall be representing the inhabitants of this island. Our aim is to clarify the events that took place in front of the Ink Mistress's workshop, which led to the deaths of several of the Bridge Alliance emissaries' escorts. The emissary will represent the prosecution. Is the emissary here and ready to present her arguments?
I am. And I will prove, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that these savages murdered my escort and brought chaos to this island.
The defendants are Captain Alvida and the group of foreigners who are her guests. They are represented by the master of the shipyard.
We are also ready.
Very well. The prosecution has the floor.
Your honors, Noughts, I come here to seek justice for the lives of my men who were murdered on your streets. And I will prove to you that these savages are the killers.
Please explain how your men ended up in this part of town, when they were supposed to be part of your escort.
I'd given them the afternoon off, so I assume they were sightseeing. That's when they were attacked by these islanders and their companions.
Why would they do that?
Because they're savages. Ever since my people first set foot on Teer Fradee, we witnessed nothing but savagery. They constantly reject any form of progress. They kill people, massacre them if need be, and then pass themselves off as victims. They lure far more sophisticated people into their nets and make them pay for their crimes. Which explains why these eminent representatives of other peoples from the continent, as well as Captain Alvida, are here.
This whole speech sounds like an indictment, but you haven't provided any evidence.
This is true. Do you have any evidence or witnesses to call?
I do. I call Longshoreman Duarte to the stand. Duarte, can you tell us what you saw that day?
I was on my way to the market when I saw this group leaving the Ink Mistress's workshop. This other group of Bridge Alliance folks were strolling through the neighborhood. They seemed to be visiting the sites. That's when that man, the islander from Teer Fradee, lunged at them, screaming with his weapon drawn. The others looked surprised but followed suit, so I ran to get the guard. When I saw the head guard on patrol, I told him what was going on.
This eyewitness statement is abundantly clear. If it hadn't been for this savage's violent attack, my men would still be alive. And the captain wouldn't have been thrown in jail. Once again, these monsters, these beasts have proved that they are uncontrollable, and one of your sisters is paying for it.
She's trying to provoke you. Don't take the bait.
Listen to the master of the shipyard.
Do you have any further questions for your witness?
No, I have no further questions. The situation seems perfectly clear as it is.
Does the defense wish to question the witness?
This testimony will carry a lot of weight. Would you like me to say something?
We know he's lying, but we can't do anything about it.
Unfortunately, without anything that will cast doubt on his testimony, there's no point in cross-examining him. We have no questions for this witness.
Now that the prosecution has presented its evidence and witnesses, it's time for the defense to present its case.
It's our turn now. What would you like us to present first?
Right, yeah, call the witnesses.
I call the Ink Mistress to the stand. Can you tell us what happened during the attack in front of your workshop?
I wasn't there. I was inside my workshop. However, I heard the fight.
And what did you hear?
Someone shouted something before I heard the fighting noises. I didn't catch all of it, but they said something about savages and traitors.
Can you tell us who did the shouting? Was it one of the defendants?
I don't know. They were rough with me when they came to see me in my workshop to ask me to testify. So maybe it was them. I can't be sure.
This confirms what I've been saying all along. These Teer Fradee natives are savages, and their savagery is contagious.
So you say, but this testimony contradicts your version of the events.
Is that so? If it was one of the defendants who shouted, I'd say it rather confirms my arguments.
Enough! We're here to see justice done, not listen to the bickering of schoolchildren.
Forgive me, Admiral. I have no further questions for this witness.
Does the prosecution wish to question the witness?
No, thank you. What she said will more than suffice.
Would you like to call Silvio the carpenter to testify?
No. This man's word means nothing to me or this court.
I don't know this island well enough, so I'll take Alvida's advice. We'd better not call him to the stand.
Although his testimony is the most complete, I agree with you.
Does the defense have any other witnesses to call?
I was thinking of calling Alvida to the stand. You were all witnesses, but her word carries more weight here than yours. What do you think?
Let Alvida testify.
Call Alvida. She can testify for us all.
I'm more than willing to answer your questions, and those of this snake.
I call the defendant, Captain Alvida, to the stand. Can you introduce yourself and tell us what happened that day, in your own words?
My name is Captain Alvida. I had just received my new ink when it happened.
Can you remind the court of what you did to earn this new rank?
I sailed from the coast of Tynea to Yaxantis in a fisherman's skiff.
A true feat. Please continue.
We barely set foot outside the Ink Mistress's shop when a group of Alliance men approached. One of them shouted at us that we were savages and traitors to our people, and that they were going to show us our true place. Then they attacked us. Fortunately, we were able to defeat them. It was only then that the head guard arrived. He wanted to arrest everyone, and you stopped him. So, I was the only one who was taken to jail, since my friends here were my guests.
Thank you, Captain. I have no further questions.
Does the prosecution have any questions for this witness?
Of course. Captain, are you sure your savage friend here didn't attack my men before you had time to see it? You wouldn't be the first person to trust in these animals and be betrayed by them.
I'm absolutely certain that the events took place just as I described them. And please don't compare my friend to an animal.
Then how do you explain that a Naut longshoreman alerted the head guard and pointed you out as the attackers?
The only explanation is that he was lying.
And who's to say you're not the one who's lying? Your hands are red with the blood of my men.
Emissary, please control yourself. If you show disrespect to the witness again, we will put an end to this trial immediately.
Please, forgive me. I have no further questions.
Master, we have no further witnesses.
Okay, present the evidence.
We shall now proceed to show our evidence.
We would now like to present some evidence that has come to light in the course of our investigation.
Evidence? Evidence of what?
Emissary, the defense has the floor. Please allow the master of the shipyard to present his case.
We would like to present this report, which was found in a hideout, where this very emissary was participating in suspicious activities.
How dare you? What kind of scandalous accusation is that?
Explain yourself, master of the shipyard. It is highly unusual to describe the person representing the prosecution in this manner.
How else can I describe the activities that required the emissary to travel to an obscure cabin in the inland territory? Not to mention the fact that this report describes these activities in great detail.
Lies! Lies and more lies! An outrageous forgery!
Let the defense continue.
The emissary and her men were obviously making deals with some of our more law-averse Nauts to smuggle contraband.
For shame. Master, I'm counting on you to give us these documents so that we can find the culprits.
Yes. We won't let a few bad apples spoil the guild's reputation.
And just how did you find this obviously forged report?
You may ask your questions when the defense has finished. Carry on, master of the shipyard.
In addition to the highly instructive explanations of their smuggling activities, these documents also include a very important element that is of interest in these proceedings. The attack is clearly planned out in detail. The head guard was to be alerted as soon as it took place. If the Alliance men were able to kill the natives, the captain and her companions, then the testimony of the longshoreman and the head guard was to have cleared them of any suspicion. If not, well, we've all seen how the rest of the plan was to play out.
Nonsense! This is unacceptable!
Why would the emissary have planned such a dire scheme that would surely put the lives of her men at risk?
The report is very clear on this point. The aim was to decidedly tarnish the natives' reputation in our eyes. Some are starting to raise their voices here against what's happening in Teer Fradee, especially concerning the deportation of the natives. If we all thought the natives were savages and beasts, we'd have fewer scruples about dealing with them, wouldn't we?
That's exactly what they are!
That's enough, ma'am! How dare you!
We will study this report carefully. And if it proves to be true, you'll be the one to answer for it.
Master, do you have any further evidence to submit?
No. We have nothing further to present to the court.
We have nothing more to add.
The defense has presented all of its evidence, and will now defer to the council's judgment.
In that case, we will now take leave to deliberate.
Can't I plead my case?
If you were hoping to make a case for your ideas, you should know that's not how things work around here. The witnesses and the evidence are presented, and anyone can examine and refute them, but the final decision is the council's. We'll return once a unanimous decision has been made. The council has come to a decision, and I'll let Admiral Cabral announce the verdict.
Regrettably, we were forced to deliberate with very little evidence to support a verdict either way.
Is that so? But it was so obvious.
There was mortal combat. No one denies that. But this court was convened to determine who was responsible.
It's that savage! It's crystal clear!
Enough! If it were that clear, you should have provided us with more evidence.
In the present case, as the Admiral pointed out during the deliberations, it's your word against theirs. The word of a respected captain against that of a longshoreman. The defendants are thus acquitted of the charges against them.
And that's what you call justice on this island. This is unacceptable!
Silence! You're a guest in Yuxantis, emissary. If our laws aren't to your liking, you're welcome to leave.
The council has ruled, and the court is adjourned.
You're free, and may do as you please until you're ready to board your
Keep
ship,
using
Captain.
reputation for no good
Despite
reason.
the trial, I've had the shipyard working on it, and it'll be ready to sail with the tide tomorrow.
Captain, I know what you think of me, what everyone thinks of me. But could I have a word with you?
What is it?
I hear you're looking for your mother's logbook. I know where it is.
Is that so? How could you possibly know that?
I'll tell you when the time comes, but not here. Meet me at the tavern when you're done.
I don't trust you, Silvio, but I'll come. It would be wrong not to hear you out at least once.
I miss Sheda so much. Sometimes something happens to us, and I go to tell her about it before realizing that she'll never be able to listen to me again. It's like a stab to the heart. Every time.
All unrelated stuff. Xantis.
What do you think about this island? It is quite different than ours, but it also stands apart from the continent.
Yes, I feel better here.
and the people who inhabit the oil protected from foreigners. Of course, it is much smaller than Teer Fradee, and it lacks her marvel, but I no longer feel that sickened spirit. The voice is different, with a brutal rudeness, while chanting a melodious song.
Smejuns de doflanem. Hade hedan.
Olej siu. Abalden dani. A kantabeit enton olej hamsteram. Kwan smejuin denes diernem bocht. Maradu samel kom. Kwan sient nadach des. Tausit magreda chaljedu. Ta sheda. Es mes quies. Boko vednikse. Oleg aru landa nadach toame. Em abal samel sa. De denyasem ovunag. Ak anedargnet. En aglede mar en sa gaudam. Regt ma hanemam. Ose samel ma hirem, Fravins. Ato? Smeons dent eduven?
Kagwen I dachtam. Asie en doleg vregu for smeuni winta bertas. Hagen olej hamsterras jam rendem komolej.
Es samel knedam jamren. To ame, da he krechtom sam. Minund ni da holeg.
Reputation.
What do you think about this
Brought? Deported or thrown, I don't know what to tell you. It's such a strange place. Everything is huge and ominous, other than nature, which seems to be in constant suffering. The rivers are stale, the hill... Here there is no healing song from the one of 1,000 faces. There is just an atrocious and...
Had wel desembud contraan ir neis luchtos for satir.
Na. Od vel duem bodonea oilio tokladun denes henesem. Sog. Na dagom a goyetnem em fleuden de da hadgom frangi. Es an tu saudi. Samele toise midi koreina ui. Agan hamsteram sam. Es an targo kassin. Foret es slont em fodekt und ranes luftos. Ag an kenaidun da doigi essa. Oila samelni. Ja es kwelste vin valiem. De hedonea ja karent. Echter gwelshit.
See you later.
Boy.
Ui. Right, so if we go to the journal. Wait for Alvida's new ship to be ready. Alvida's new ship won't be ready until tomorrow. You could use this time to explore Xantis or just rest before your departure.
My daughter's strange companions. I suppose I owe you an apology. If I hadn't been involved with that emissary, you wouldn't have had to prove your innocence in this mess. Take time to rest and celebrate the end of this sordid affair. Now, unless you have any questions.
Thank you for...
You're...
Spoken to them already, haven't they?
I must admit that the outcome of this trial was a little disappointing. I'm sure this emissary was hiding something, but that's just the way it is. What can I do for you?
Yep.
Thank you for...
It's...
Oh, thank you. Thank you for getting me out of there. I'm sorry that even here, you've once again been victim to the Alliance's evil schemes. But I'll get you home. I swore I would do it, and I shall. Tomorrow, we'll have a ship. And even if I can't take you to Teer Fradee straight away, it's a first step.
Why do we not leave now? You say you want to take us home, but in the next breath, you tell us we have to wait.
Because this kind of expedition is incredibly expensive. Sailing to Teer Fradee takes months and costs a fortune. You're going to need a protector. A patron. But don't look at me. I don't have a coin to my name. My family does, though.
I know someone who wants to go home, too.
Not in the least. I'm very happy to be here with you. You're far less dangerous than my uncle.
We can choose our destination once we're aboard the ship. In the meantime, we can take a break at the tavern or go for a walk. Anything you like. As long as there are no bars on the windows.
Wait. I'm sorry. I overheard your conversation. I'd like to accompany you. Even if I have to wait, I'd like to go to Teer Fradee with you.
There are enough of your people on our island already.
And you can surely find another ship. The Alliance regularly funds crossings to Hikmet.
That's true. I could probably find backing for a map-making mission, but I'd have to make compromises I'm not willing to make with people I despise. Please, let me prove that not all of my people are manipulators and forces of destruction.
She did warn us and helped us with the framing. And having an ally in the Alliance could be useful.
The best I can do is to offer to let you come aboard my ship. Whether or not you can be a part of our group is a decision that's for the others to make.
How many people have got there? Apparently there's 7, isn't there? There's 7 companions. Right, so go to the inn. Nowhere else to go, unless you want to travel the outside in the wilderness. I don't actually have a quest to go. There's no quest to go out into the wilderness.
So, what can you tell me about my mother's logbook? Thank you for coming. Silvio was just going to tell me where he thinks I might find my mother's logbook.
Tomorrow, you'll be given a ship. Your mother's ship, to be precise.
But I thought it was lost in the storm.
Lost? No. But it did suffer tremendous damage. It's been recovered and repaired. As you know, I was the shipwright working on her ship. Before her accident, your mother asked me to build her a cache. A cache in her cabin. Just big enough to hold a logbook. If her logbook still exists, it must be there.
To her mother.
What do you know of Alvida's mother's fate?
Unfortunately, everyone knows what happened and who is responsible.
I have always worked my hardest on all the ships I was assigned to, and I would never have let your mother, for whom I had great respect, go to sea on a dangerous ship. I don't know what happened. There weren't many survivors, and I never had the chance to talk to them. According to the official report, the weakened ship was unable to weather the storm, and for that reason it ran aground not far from the island, resulting in the death of the captain and some of her crew. But I know that's impossible.
Ask him why he told you.
Why did you come to find Alvida now? Why didn't you tell her about this earlier?
The trial undoubtedly roused his remorse.
It has nothing to do with the trial. Even if I would have liked to have had a louder voice to help save you from this masquerade, if I've come now, it's because you are going to take possession of the Constancia. You, on your mother's ship. It's too good an opportunity to miss. For I know that the captain's logbook will prove my innocence.
Ask him why he lost his position.
Didn't you lose your position because of what happened to the Constancia?
Indeed. Admiral Barcelos found me guilty of what had happened to the captain. I think he even suspects me of having done it on purpose. But since there was no real evidence against me, they just banned me from working on ships.
Thank you for answering our questions.
I still don't trust you, Silvio. But I'll check the cabin on the Constantia once we're on board.
I sincerely hope that the logbook is still there. Because then everyone will see that I was falsely accused. I'll go back to my workshop now. Thank you for listening.
What do you want?
Ask her about her life as a cartographer.
What does your job consist of?
I draw up maps. That is to say that I reconstruct on paper the reality of the world. As much as possible, of course. I go to different places and take measurements. I indicate where the mountains and forests, the rivers and springs are. Cities, villages, and roads too. In short, everything that can be useful to travelers.
And to armies.
That's true. Although I prefer to think that I only help merchants, pilgrims, and explorers. Every coin has two sides, and my work is no exception to the rule.
What brought you to Yuxantis? Just the librarian's invitation?
That's already an excellent reason, you know. That man is a font of knowledge. Exchanging with him is a real opportunity. But you're right. It wasn't the only reason. Yuxantis is very little known to people on the mainland. Nauts guard their island jealously and rarely invite foreigners to their guild. They resemble us in many ways, especially since many youngsters of my own people have joined them. But they are also completely different. And their relationship to the sea and navigation is unique. Having the chance to discover their city, their culture, their way of life. It was an opportunity I couldn't pass up.
Why did the Alliance invade Teer Fradee? You have your own country.
That's a good question. Although I'm not sure you'll like my answer. There are resources on your island that we don't have, or no longer have, because we've exhausted them, and that we need to prosper. Your people don't exploit the land as we do, and you have vast spaces that still seem wild. But we like to domesticate nature, to enslave it as much as possible in order to build, to expand, to dominate other peoples. Our country is slowly dying, even though you may not have realized it yet. So my people are looking for new lands, and with them, a new future in a way.
But they do it at the expense of my people. Teer Fradee is not uninhabited.
It's true. But our technology is superior to yours, and my people are counting on that fact to get the better of you. Most of them think they're giving you a gift by doing so. They think they will bring you civilization. I'm sorry, I know that's not a pleasant answer to hear, but that's what most of them think.
Boy.
See you.
Boy. Well. Seems quite bog standard. Just invade other lands and take their stuff.
If we keep this up, I'll end up becoming a real specialist in escaping prison by any means possible. That being said, I'm really glad that we got my dear Alvida out of this jail.
You called Alvida a good friend. However did a diplomat and a Naut become close?
I met Alvida when she was a sailor on the ship that took me to Elima. We hit it off quickly, even though it may be hard to believe when you look at me today. I was a little nervous at the idea of being all alone in a foreign country. She introduced me to the beauty of travel and discovery. We met again in Alima later, when she was visiting. During one of our last encounters, she helped me out of a tricky situation, even though she didn't have to. It was the first time someone had done something for me without expecting anything in return. That's rare, especially when you're a Devesp. My, just listen to me, getting all sentimental. The reason doesn't matter much in the end. We're friends, that's all.
You seem very proud of your family. They rule over a city, if...
The ancient city of Peren. The oldest inhabited city on the continent. My family, the Devesps, have been merchant princes there for generations. No other family in the city would be mad or suicidal enough to claim the title anyway. You see, my family has made assassination their art and manipulation their language. And an unquenchable thirst for power pulses through our veins. However, we are no longer the leaders of the congregation, as Peren has lost some of its influence. That honor belongs to the Dorsays, the princes of Serene. And of course, every member of our family has sworn to take the title from them. My uncle is His Highness Alexandre de Vespe I, assisted in his sinister plans by my cousin Octave, whose name alone is enough to make one tremble in fear. Between you and me, they're all obsessive murderers who have been driven mad by inbreeding and idleness. But their name still opens many doors, which could be useful to us.
You mentioned you were a diplomat in Olima.
I was the legate, which is a way of saying I was the congregation's ambassador to Alima. I represented our nation in this great city, which, while though it's not a capital, is a major city in the Bridge Alliance. My job there was to further the congregation's commercial and diplomatic interests. I had to make sure certain agreements were reached, and sometimes I had to keep others from being signed. It's a rather boring job, to be honest. The only good part about it is that you're invited to attend ever so many parties and banquets.
What do you think about the Nauts and their city?
I've known the Nauts Guild for a long time, and I've had the opportunity to meet many of its members. But I must admit that it's rather different to see them at home in Euxantis, and to see the organization that governs their world firsthand. Their bizarre hierarchy based on merit, these admirals and ink masters, the library, the shipyard, and this town that seems to be built from old ships. It's so quaint.
How do you always manage to make light of everything that happens? As if nothing really mattered.
Believe me, a lot of things are important to me. But derision and levity have saved my life more than once. When you're born into a family like mine, steeped in conspiracy and surrounded by murder, when tragedy and horror are daily occurrences, humor is the only way to keep from sinking into madness. I've seen firsthand what madness can drive us to. All I had to do was look at my dear cousin Octave. No doubt you had a very different childhood.
Make a ridiculous story to make her laugh.
You're right. You see, I was kidnapped just after I was born by a guardian. One of the oldest and biggest on our island. He took me to his lair and raised me with woodland animals to prepare me for the role of Donegad. It wasn't easy, he was strict. But when he'd put me up on his shoulders, I'd look out over the whole forest. I could see for miles. Those were the days.
Oh, that must have been wonderful. Will you introduce me to him one day?
Of course. But I doubt he'll be able to carry us on his shoulders like he used to. His age has finally caught up with him, and he's not as strong as he used to be.
I'm sure your childhood had its difficult moments too, but you managed to make me smile and forget mine. Thank you.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service. What is it?
You say you hail from Thélème. What can you tell me about your country?
My country? It's almost strange to put it that way, even though it is true that I was born there. Thélème is vast, greener and less arid than Tainea. Numerous cities budding with towers and belfries pierce our horizons. The most magnificent among them is the capital, Montorga. The Council of Cardinals rules from there. They are both our highest political and religious authority, and they wield powerful magic. But that's a paltry description that lacks personality, isn't it? In truth, Thélème is vastly complex and utterly beautiful. I hope one day to return. The way the sunlight dances over the church rooftops at dawn is a warmth I often miss.
What are you doing in Tainea? Your countries are at war, are they not?
I had to leave my country. I was banished after an unfortunate incident. I could have gone to Peren. It would have been less of a challenge. I did in fact travel through there before arriving in Olima, but there were too many things that reminded me of my home country, and too many people from Thélème who bore grudges because of my actions. Going to Tainea was a risky leap into the complete unknown, but it offered me the chance to have a new life.
What do you think of...
It's a strange place, sort of beyond our world in a way. They come from this microscopic isle, battered by the winds and isolated by an enraged sea. But I suppose it does make sense, in a way. If I had been born here, I would have certainly done everything in my power to save...
Do you know anything about the ruins here?
I don't know anything about the ruins in your lands, but these ruins are similar to all. They are the marks of an ancient civilization that lived and thrived. In those days, they had managed to unite the entire continent, but outside of a few surviving stories that speak of that. Concerning these ruins in particular, scholars from the Alliance love to study the stones in the hopes of finding...
I crossed paths with missionaries from Thélème on Teer Fradee.
You already know that we worship a god that we call the Enlightened, and that Saint Matthias, his prophet, converted us to worshipping him. The Enlightened blesses us with his light, the source of all life. I'm no expert in theology, but if you are truly interested in the topic...
Are you a believer?
Yes. Are you not yourself? How can one not believe when the Enlightened, or the god you were? I know well that the Alliance thinks it is nothing more than a phenomenon they've yet to explain. And I'm sure that in the end, a scientific...
I must leave you.
See you later.
I want to go and open that safe. There's a safe that I haven't opened yet. I've got a key now. Right, where is it? It's here. I can't fast travel there, can I? Nope. Nope, you can't. Okay. Can I go there without being attacked?
Show them what we're made of!
My armor's not
Why can't I run away? I can't run away, I can't run away. Okay, I didn't think there would be a consequence to stealing. There is. No, damn. Damn.
Are you lost? Do you need... Thank you. We're just
Okay. As it gone red. Now, do you remember which door it was? It's a dead end. Not the dead end. This one? Here we go, use key. Right, got steel flamberge and heavy blue silver regiment elite armor. Okay, not bad, not bad. Got a nice sword and a nice bit of armor. That's what I wanted. Going back to the inn. Great. See if he's got
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I owe you an apology. And my thanks. I killed your friend back on the island. And I'm responsible for capturing you. I don't expect you to forgive me. I was following orders. And trying to protect my men. And as a result, not only did I hurt some good people, but now they're all dead. I lost everything. I'm nothing now. I know it's no excuse for what I did to you, and that my present situation won't bring you any comfort. But know that I'll do everything I can to repay my debt to you.
The man you killed on that island was not only our friend, he was our master. You are the reason we were uprooted from our land. And Sheda died too. I do not know why Alvida decided to save you. I would have let you die.
I understand. I too would have let the man who killed my master die.
Except he will pay his debt, but not his apology, refuse his apology and leave him. Second one.
As you said yourself, I can't forgive you. But since you want to pay your debt, I accept. Any information you can give us about Kurnaz will be useful.
Like I said, I'll do whatever it takes to make it up to you.
How did you find yourself in Kurnaz's troops?
In the simplest manner you can imagine. And I was placed under his command when he was still just an officer. He took notice.
What can you tell me about the Coin Guard?
It's a guild of mercenaries. It's created. Many people had fought and didn't know how to do much. So they went and joined this guild. And they started to... And from generation to generation, our reputation is our pride. And we are employed by... It's common to confront other members of the guild on the battlefield. Brother killing sister. And vice versa in the name of foreign nations. We are pawns on the chessboard. But without us, battles and victories wouldn't be possible.
Why were you on Teer Fradee?
When Kurnaz recruited me, he appreciated the fact I challenged his strategies. We became rather close. But as time passed, he took to liking my questions less and less. And my ideas. So he started assigning me to missions that took me farther away from him. Including the mission to Teer Fradee. He didn't tell me anything else. And I did as I was ordered. Even though I regret it today, I obeyed.
What can you...
It's a guild of mercenaries. Many people. So they went... And from... Our reputation is up. It's common. Brother, we are...
How did you end up in that cavern on the Esquiara?
When you escaped, Kurnaz was notified immediately. We knew that a great many islanders were fleeing. Rarely from prisons. He wanted to find you to make an example. And he had you followed by scouts. He kept the troops back. He was elated to discover that your little group had joined a As soon as the troops were ready.
I must be off.
I understand.
Good grief, this whole affair is messed up. My companions must be waiting for me in the Dutton Empire. No offense intended, but I really hadn't planned to join you for so long.
I think you mentioned you were a wanted man.
You can't be a smuggler without ending up on the hit list at some point. My trade annoys a lot of people, and the few attacks my friends and I carried out on convoys annoyed them even more. Put all that together and add in my past, and you'll find me at the top of the list. If you needed money and weren't wanted yourself, you could claim a handsome bounty by turning me in.
If I've understood correctly, you're from the land they call Dutton.
That's right. The Holy Dutton Empire. I suppose you'd like me to tell you more about it. It could be a beautiful place to live. It's that's most likely because it's soaked in the blood of the poor soul. For my country has always been at war. Or at least it has been for so long. We're at war with the Alliance, of course, as the Dutton Empire follows the path of the enlightened, ever since a new holy man challenged the organization of all things spiritual as imposed by Ptolemy. The nobles and princes have taken sides, following whoever best serves their interests, of course. And as usual, the people are those who pay the price. Not only, they must also shed blood at home. by killing their bred. A beautiful country indeed.
How long have you...
It's been some time now. Those who agree to traffic contraband are few and far between, and Alvida isn't one of them. She's an idealist. I understand her point of view, though she doesn't approve of my dealings. And now that she owes me, provided, of course, that what I ask for doesn't...
What?
I'd rather not discuss that. But since you're asking, if you absolutely need a reason for what I do, or maybe you think I'm a coward, I am what I am.
I've seen you use
Yeah, that's one. I had no talent for it, or at least, when I switched careers in my disgust. Apparently, the inlet. Now, I can... Even if I'd had this talent before, I would have never got...
See you later.
Of course.
Occasionally get a bit of affection from talking to them.
Alvida left for the port at dawn. She couldn't wait to set foot aboard her new ship. Are we going to meet her?
Yup, let's go. No time to waste.
There you are. I'm sorry we weren't able to clearly prove your innocence, but at least you're free. Captain Alvida has already returned to her ship and is busy preparing for your journey. When you're ready, just say the word and we'll take you aboard too.
Come on, let's go.
We're ready.
In that case, climb into this boat and it will take you aboard. Godspeed.
Well, what do you think of my ship? It's quite the change from that old skiff. This one even has a cabin.
Yes, it is a fine vessel. But when will you take us back?
As soon as I can pay the crew and stock the old with food for the trip.
My family would certainly be able to finance the journey, especially since it would be an opportunity for them to compete with the Dorsays. They're a rival family who rule over the cities of Serene and New Serene. Come to think of it, they too could finance our trip, I suppose. They certainly have the means.
That would entail going to Peren, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind going there too. There's someone there I need to see.
Really? Someone from Thélème, I presume?
Yes, a man of the cloth who might be able to help me get home. A certain Father Cardinal Pius.
I've heard of him. A charming old man who lives like a monk, I believe.
Yes, he's a priest and the Ptolemy ambassador. He can help me get home, but his influence could also be useful in getting your expedition financed.
Yes, I've heard of him. Well, having the backing of influential people is rarely a bad thing. My family is going to be thrilled when they hear about my exploits in Alima.
As for me, I'd like to go back to Iskiara. We left behind a giant, rampaging creature, and I hate to think what might happen to the locals and my companions. We can't just leave this beast to wander around. We have to find out what happened after our timely getaway. And since it's not possible to dock in Dooten, this will bring me as close as possible.
That's a lot of destinations to choose from. We'll have to choose just one. So, where are we headed?
Right, the Constantia. Right. Essential to travel from one country to another via Gakane to travel. Use a world map to choose a destination. The ship anchors off the coast of the chosen country. Use a rowboat to reach dry land. Composing a party is required for each descent. As with your new house, you'll find your companions on board to talk to. Bed, storage chest, workbench, merchant. Regions without a camp, like in big cities, feel free to come back to the Constantia. Local maps for a quick return to the ship, except in temporary situations where escape is forbidden. Journal. Got main quests, foreigners in the foreign land, companion quests. Got the uprooted and the navigator. That's Nilan and Elvida. You got the main quests. Discover what became of the Guardian after the Battle of Escaria. Canis' plan, go to Alima. The Grey Eminence, meet Father Cardinal Pierce. Forster suggested that a high-ranking figure in Thelemy might be able to help you organise your return voyage to Teer Fradee. She planned to visit him herself, were you to go to Perrin, and could arrange an introduction. Some creature. Right, so that one. So here. Go to Alima. Well, that was easy.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land. I'm glad you came to see me. I'm going to need your help. It's a personal matter.
What does it entail?
As you may remember, Silvio told me about a cache on the Constantia. Despite everything that's happened to that ship since sinking, it wasn't discovered. I found my mother's logbook in there, but she had so little trust that she wrote in code. And I don't understand any of it. I need to know what information it holds. It may give me some insight into what happened to her. You understand?
Of course. But what do you expect from me?
I need you to find someone who can translate the logbook.
Okay.
I'm at your service.
Someone in Ixantis can surely help us. One of the admirals, perhaps.
Hold on a minute. I'll just... Ugh.
You must be very proud to have been named captain.
Oh, of course. And I'm all the more proud that I got my new rank as a result of an achievement. That's not always the case, you know. Sometimes the only thing that counts is your length of service. But this rank offers me such an opportunity. I'll finally be able to make my voice heard on things that are important to me. Maybe I'll be able to convince the guild to stop its involvement in human trafficking. In any case, I'll do everything in my power to make that happen.
Are you happy to have become the captain of the
I'm happy to have recovered my mother's ship. After all, she did die at its helm. But when I reached it, I immediately felt a connection. And many memories came back to me. Happy memories of my childhood.
Tell me about them.
Oh, I have so... I climbed my first skyline. I had small legs back then. Oh, what a view. I had the world at my feet, but despite that, the feeling...
What does being on... I get the impression that when you talk about the Knots, you talk about them as if they were your clan, your family.
That's true. I don't know what being part of a clan means to you. Quite literally, to begin with. After all, the sea, the ships, the Exantis. I'm proud to be a Knot. I'm proud to ride the waves. Even if we're not really a people. The many sea-given who... The thing that unites us is the belief that we share this... I imagine it's an idea that must...
Maybe a little. But you're born with and because of the sea. No matter what clan we're from, we're all different. Yet we also share a great deal of knowledge. And our land binds us together.
That's it. That's exactly it. But I think we're much more than that.
I won't...
Don't worry. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
Okay, so thought I abandoned my quest then. Yeah, find someone capable of deciphering the logbook. Someone who does... Okay, let's go there now. Right, dock. Okay. Oh, right, she's locked. Right, so we'll have that quest active. I'm stuck with her. Okay. I want a tank, don't I? So I want a tank. That's Till and there's Ludwig. Yeah.
It's very big. How will we find Fausta's friend?
We should ask her.
Right, Fausta's friend. Oh, right. I don't have Fausta, do I? And we're here. Oh, right. Talk to her in the tavern.
You're the ones on all those... It's always hard to recognize someone from a description, but I'm pretty sure it's you.
What?
Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. I've got to warn the guards.
Say the word, and I'll take care of it.
Let Till intervene. What didn't do? Kill him. Diplomacy lie. Convince him he's mistaken. Threaten him. Or bribe him. I'm trying diplomacy.
You're mistaken.
No.
We're just merchants passing through, not criminals.
Merchants? From Teer Fradee? First I've heard of it. Do you take me for an idiot? Guards!
No.
Guards!
No.
The criminals you're looking for are here!
No.
Guards!
No.
These people are criminals! The ones on the posters! Guards!
So they are still looking for us. And they've even put up posters. So they are still looking for us. And they've even put up posters to warn everyone about us.
I know the area well. There are guard patrols here. I'd rather avoid them than be forced to fight my brothers in arms.
Oh, God's sakes, man. Right, faster.
I imagine that there are more urgent matters than visiting the man I spoke of, Father Cardinal Pius, who lives in Peren. That said, we need to go and meet him as soon as possible. I need to inform him of all that we have witnessed. Kernaz's rise in power, his unwarranted attacks against the islanders. He will know what to do to put an end to it, and will be a strong ally against the general. And he is also a close relation of the de Vespe family, who could finance the journey to Teer Fradee. He could certainly help us convince them if the support from Sybil proves insufficient.
Tell him that you think about it while traveling to Pedon.
Where can we meet this Father Cardinal?
He can be found most often in the Teleme embassy in Peren. Is there anything else you would like to know?
You seem to know the man well. Otherwise, why would you want to find him so badly?
Let's just say that he was an ally during my exile. Someone who didn't turn his back on me despite my banishment. He is a powerful and wise man. And after all we have seen, I must admit that I am at my wit's end. But I know he'll know what to do. How to protect Teleme as well as the people of Teer Fradee from the Alliance.
You consider him something of a mentor, if I'm hearing you correctly?
Yes, that is exactly right.
You're saying that your Father Cardinal wants to put a stop to Kernaz's attacks on my people. But why would he even care?
Teleme is an enemy of the Alliance, as you know. And my nation does not find the conquest of your island by these people to be desirable. We have a different approach. It may not be perfect, I will readily admit. But we have no desire to remove your people from your homeland, nor to force them into slavery. Any information that would allow Teleme to put a stop to this conquest would benefit your people, believe me.
We'll go to Peren soon enough, and we will be sure to meet him then.
If you end up docking in the city, I'll meet you at the embassy.
Of course.
Also, for more information about the Cardinals, you want to see in Peren. Tell her about the meeting with Zerin.
Do you know how we are going to meet that friend you spoke about? Zerin?
I think so. I sent her a message while we were still in Euxantis to tell her that we had arrived. I said that we would return to Alima and that we would most assuredly be in need of her help. When we arrived, I went to the port aviary to see if we had received a message. We had indeed. She apparently has some very important matters to reveal to us. that merits secrecy. She's asked to meet us in one of the warehouses near the port. A place, she says, is connected to our current matter at hand.
A warehouse? There must be dozens of them in the port. Did she give us any directions?
She said that it's a warehouse found in the Naut confines. A private warehouse, sometimes used by her husband's followers. It should have their coat of arms on the door. A crowned golden eagle, holding swords in its talons, on a purple field. A tad gaudy, I know.
Ask if she can teach you to use her magic.
The magic that you're using is different from ours. Do you think you could teach me to use it?
I admit that I never thought about it. Of course, there is special training required to wield the rings, but you need to possess the gift of the enlightened. And your faith is so different than our own. But who am I to question what the divine intends for you? Let's try. We'll see what happens. It's incredible. May the enlightened forgive me. But I would have never thought that a native not of our faith could be so gifted in our magic. Of course, you'll need to continue practicing in order to progress. But you have the gift. This much is true.
Thank you, Fausta. I must leave you.
See you later.
Right, so... let's go back outside. Right, find Zedin in Alima. Right, to reach Alima, to be discreet as possible, Kern's men are probably still looking for you. Find Zorin Alima. Zorin has arranged to meet you in one of the warehouses. To wait, so first is waiting for you in the warehouse located in the Naut sector. You must find Zorin in a warehouse. Getting will be no small feat. Okay. It's not going to be that straightforward then. Getting in there. Can't replace nvidia right now. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. It's this way.
The entrance to the Naut warehouse zone is always guarded, and I would like to avoid a fight with my sisters and brothers. Let me speak to the guards, please. I think I can convince them to let us pass through.
Okay.
This poster describes us and says that we're wanted by the guard.
Sorry, you can't come in here. The warehouse area is only for Nauts or persons with proper authorization.
I can easily convince this guard to let us in. I'm a captain after all.
Yep.
Did my ink become invisible overnight?
Oh, my apologies, Captain. I didn't see you there. Forgive us. We're a little nervous. We've been asked to be more vigilant lately.
There have been thefts from some of the warehouses, and people are obviously getting into the area despite our surveillance.
Well, I can confirm that you're doing your job well. May we enter now?
Of course, Captain. By all means.
Excellent. Right, so I'm in here. Iqbal, Kerners. down here? I can't calm down here. Oh.
Is anyone there? Zeren?
Down here. There's a door. Nothing to loot. There's another door. Can't go through that one. Right, just a door.
I can't do it.
Damn.
Zeren, are you there?
In this kind of place, the best way...
I think I saw something move.
No.
Stand aside. I'm gonna wipe them from the face of the earth.
My armor is now useless! We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused! I need a hand! We've lost one of ours! I must remain... My armor is... We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused!
No, can I run away? Anyone can run away? Can I go through here? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Let me help you.
I need you. One of the crew has fallen.
Right, to load the most recent save. That surprised me. Go that way. You that way.
Saren, are you there?
In this kind of place, the best way to go unnoticed is to dress like workers.
I'm going to dress like a bloody worker. Did it work? Did it work?
They'll miss the sea that gave them life.
These guys are too strong, man. They're too strong. They're too bloody strong. Can't escape.
You're bleeding. We've lost one of ours.
Escape.
I must remain
That's
focused. Help! What? We've lost one of ours. I must remain focused.
Right, so how can I dress as a worker? Oh, they're too strong. Those guys are too bloody strong. Can't beat them. I'm going the wrong way.
Saren, are you there?
Where am I going to get worker clothes? Dressed like a worker. Trader. One reinforced. Tracker's patchwork. Protector's tunic. Faded trader. Worn reinforced pea coat. Appreciated by the Nauts when they have to fight. But this one's in poor condition. Merchants. Army. So about this then. Yeah. That's going to work somehow.
In this kind of place, the best way to go unnoticed is to dress like workers.
Move. Over there. He's looking this way.
Is anybody there?
Damn it.
Let's show them what we're made of!
They're so fucking strong, man. Why don't you use a fucking potion?
My armor is now useless! You're bleeding! Let me help you! I need healing! You're bleeding! Let me help you! I need... We've lost one of ours! I must remain... We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused!
My armor is no good anymore. You're bleeding. Let me help you.
Go on then. Right. Somehow survived. Seconds. Not enough action points. Great. Anyway, in here. I'm not dead. How many potions have I got left? 2. I also put my armor back on, didn't work. I don't know, I can't remember what I was wearing it. This one. I was wearing this one. I've got some upgrades. What's this one? Master Brigade. Plus 24 armor. Oh right, don't have enough level. Oh, level 24. What's that one? 30 armor. Night. And I think that's all there is. Where's the map? I'm not in the right bloody area. I'm in the wrong area.
I would like to avoid a confrontation with my people, especially since they're only doing their jobs. Please be discreet.
So back here again. Been here already. That's Iqbal. Been here already. Yeah, been here already. Oh, that's a big wall. Well, so it just came out this way. So there's a gap here. Oh, so been here as well. Been here. Oh, I've been through that door.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
Right, let me... I can save here.
We need to take a look around this place. Zeren must be hiding somewhere out of sight of her husband's men. Somewhere discreet.
Why did those idiots have to choose a place this filthy? Ugh! Oh, there you are at last. Oh, I'm a little surprised. I was expecting to see one of my friends with you.
Do you mean Fausta? She wasn't able to come with us, but I believe the two of you spoke.
Indeed. And seeing you, I better understand her interest in my husband's schemes. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Zeren, wife to General Kernaz, a man whose path you've crossed under tragic circumstances, which trouble me greatly. He has always been driven by a thirst for power and glory, but he is a mere man-at-arms, which here means little. However, his successes on the battlefield and the confidence of his men have gone to his head. He has become obsessed with a single dream of late: to become emperor of a country that does not yet exist. A folly that, fortunately, few are prepared to accept, unless he is able to find support amongst the population. This he hopes to do by solving the problem of the native uprisings on Teer Fradee, at the expense of Governor Burhan.
How does he hope to do that? His armies won't be enough. Others have tried before him.
Unfortunately, he doesn't tell me everything. You're going to have to find out for yourself, which is why I've asked you to meet me here. He and his supporters use this warehouse occasionally, so you may find some clues here. Find out what he's up to. Gather evidence, and I'll do everything in my power to help you. I know a representative of Morsinia, someone with influence, and whose politics are diametrically opposed to my husband's imperialist ambitions. I could introduce you, but we'll need solid evidence in order for any action to be taken.
What can we expect to find in these crates? Weapons?
His men are already armed. I fear it's something more sinister. Explosives, perhaps. Be quick in any case, because his men could show up at any time, and you don't want to be discovered. Let me know as soon as you have something solid. One last thing. I thought I saw some posters about you. It seems that at least some of you are wanted by the Guard. I shall do my best to have the notice cancelled, but it's going to take some time. Please be careful until then. I must leave you. My absence must not be noticed. Above all, be extremely careful.
Find the laboratory used by Kerniz's men. What's this?
This is a typical list made by an intendant of the Guard. Except for this abbreviation. Oh, it doesn't mean anything to me.
Got a key. Chest key. The what chest? Right. Search the warehouse.
I have no idea what a general would need with this sort of material. It seems more like something the Alliance's scientists would use. In any event, this has to be what that abbreviation was referring to on the list.
Nothing interesting. Can't go through this door. Go through this door. This door came through. Scan.
These tools are nothing like the ones we use. They are typical of the apparatus those bird-nosed butchers employ.
I think we've seen enough.
Certainly. But we are also going to need someone who can help us understand what Kernaz and his followers are up to. I don't know the savants of the city all that well, but Safia will know who we need to talk to.
Let's go, before we're taken in by who knows who.
What a surprise! What are you doing here? You've no business here. This is a private warehouse. It belongs to important people. Are you thieves of some sort? I would highly advise you to drop what you're holding and run for it immediately.
And pay them to get what they've seen. Let Alvida talk. Let Alvida talk.
Captain Alvida?
Well, Dockers, is that how you address a captain?
Oh, our apologies. We didn't see who you were.
That'll be all for this time. And in a way, this is good timing. I've been asked to inspect this part of the warehouses, and I have noticed that this one is owned by a person or a group independent of the Nods.
Yes, indeed, Captain. They received permission from an admiral in person, Captain.
Surprising. That isn't something you see every day. And what are you doing here?
We have to move crates down to the sewers, just beyond the old baths, all the way to a collector. We've been doing it on a regular basis for quite some time. A little too often, if you ask me.
In the sewers? Really? I don't like that one bit. We're Nods. We're nobody's lackeys. I'm going directly to have a word with the person in charge of the zone. In the meantime, you're dismissed.
Very well, Captain. Thank you, Captain.
Move along there. Only persons in possession of a pass can enter here.
Maybe we should look into the sewer deliveries the dockers mentioned. I'm sure we can find a way in from this neighborhood.
Right, so we're back outside. We have a look at the journal. Right, so we're here. Right, journal. Right, so according to Darren Kunis, continued with ambition and wants to become emperor. He hopes to do so by ending the islanders' resistance to the Alliance invasion. However, she doesn't know how he plans to go about it and strongly encourages you to find out. So find the laboratory used by Kunis' men. You must collect evidence of Kunis' men's actions, including the scientific research they are conducting, and pass it on to the delegate of Monsignor in the hopes that he will help you. While searching the warehouse, he discovered equipment that's normally used for scientific experiments. This type of equipment is of no use to soldiers, so you have to wonder why Kunis has it. Safia knows Olimar well. She must have scholar friends who could help you find out what the documents you discovered in the warehouse are. You could follow the trail in the sewers that the longshoremen talked about, like sewers. Go see Safia in the tavern. Where's the sewers then? Right, let me just... Yeah. Safia, where are you? Over there.
I know you already have a lot to do, but I would still like to ask a favor, if you could spare a moment.
It's not really the moment. We'll see what we can do later.
Of course. There's no hurry. Come back and see me at a more opportune moment.
Right, ask about the items you found in the warehouse. I'll also teach you to use a firearm.
I've seen you use rifles like the people in the Alliance. They are powerful weapons, and I'd like to know how to use them.
You young people are all the same. Always curious and eager to acquire new skills. I'll show you the fundamentals, so you could use them without hurting yourself. Well, what do you think?
It wasn't as hard as it seemed. Thank you, Safia. What do you know about Zerrin?
Not much. I know that she comes from a good family, but that she grew up in a small provincial town. And in Alima, she must often have been criticized because of it. City dwellers tend to look down on others. But she's an intelligent woman who, despite her origins, knew how to make a place for herself in learned circles, as well as among the aristocracy. She was generally highly appreciated. Her diplomatic skills were recognized, and her taste for the arts was celebrated. A few years ago, she married Kernaz, who was not yet a general at the time, but who was already showing promise. Rather, it helped her social ascension by opening new doors for her. But I know their marriage surprised everyone at the time. A soldier and a diplomat. It's a strange alliance. I think I've told you all I know. I'm too often absent from Alima to know the latest gossip.
We went to meet Zerrin in the warehouse that's used by Kurnaz's men. She told us to search the place because she also suspects her husband is up to something. We found some scientific equipment.
Do you know what kind of equipment it was?
Retorts, beakers, tools it looked like a doctor might use.
Strange indeed. I'm not sure what use a general would have for all of that, but I know someone who might be able to tell us. I have a friend who works in the science district and knows about everything that's going on in the city. I could let her know you're coming if you like. If not, I'd be happy to go with you.
Thank you. We should speak to her. As we were leaving the warehouse, we ran into a group of dockers who were taking the goods into the sewers.
The sewers? This story is getting stranger by the minute.
That's what we thought too.
The sewers run under the entire city and can be accessed from every district. Maybe it's just a way to move the goods from place to place without anyone knowing. If you want to look into it, be very careful. There are all sorts of dangerous creatures living in the canals, not to mention the criminals who use them for trafficking. It would be much less risky to speak to my friend, Halise.
Bye.
See you.
Right, so it might be beneficial to have Safia then in the party right now, which means I have to get rid of somebody. You're my only healer, Nylan. So I need a healer. Can't get rid of her right now because she's been really handy as well. I'll have to be him, a tank. Okay. Okay, let me have a look at the journal. Right, Sophie told me about some scholars who could help you discover where secret research can be conducted. So you suggested you meet them at the University of Science. You could follow the trail in the sewers the longshoreman talked about. So, the sewers. That's outside. You can rest here, can't you? No, you can't rest. You can use this. No, you can't. No. Can't rest here.
Welcome to my tavern. What can I...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll just have a look at my inventory. Yeah, you can only have 6. So I've got 6 out of 6. Octopus has an explanation, Mom. Just...
Ah, excellent timing. I was just thinking about you. I wanted to ask you something.
What is it?
I suppose you haven't forgotten our memorable encounter with my nephew Rudolph? It so happens that I've just received a message concerning him. It appears to have been written by a servant who accuses me of being responsible for the disappearance of his mistress, a merchant from the congregation. He says that she was lured to a meeting by my nephew and never came back. In the course of the various threats of torture and accusations he makes, it emerges that my nephew has also disappeared. I'm worried about him. We don't have a good relationship, but it's all my fault, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to him. I could take care of it myself, but I'm afraid I wouldn't be thinking clearly because it involves my family. Would you help me find my nephew and this woman?
I'm sorry, but I've simply got too much to do right now. I'll come back and talk to you as soon as I can.
Thank you, but don't be too long. I'd regret it for the rest of my life if anything were to happen to him too.
As a smuggler, you're always on the move.
It's not the life I would have chose. I would have liked a quiet life on a plot of... I was forced to follow the local nobleman into battle, and finally I left all that, left everything behind. But the ties I once had cost me far too dearly. Well, at least I'm not alone.
I have to keep going. I don't have much of a choice. Those who stayed behind on our island?
I'm sorry. I know what that's like. Your memories, however painful, don't let them fade away. Keep the most beautiful
We'll talk later.
I'll always be here if you need me.
Right. Civil Filster.
Yes? What do you want to talk about?
Ask for more information about the cardinal she wants to see in Perrin. Tell them we'll think about it.
You seem to know the man well.
Let's just say that he was an ally during my exile. Someone who didn't turn his back on me despite my banishment. He is a powerful and wise man. And after all we have seen, I must admit that I'm at my wit's end. But I know he'll know what to do. How to protect Thélème as well as the people of Teer Fradee from the Alliance.
You consider him something of a mentor, if I'm hearing you correctly?
Yes, that is exactly right.
Where
he can be found most often.
I must leave you.
See you later.
Right, so you can rest here. Be rest. So you can fast travel, world map. Where's my boat? Thought you could rest on the Constantia. Oh right, this stick. Travel to the ship. Confirm. Right, just wanted to rest. Can you rest? Yep, rest.
Now that we're a safe distance from the prison, I imagine you're expecting me to introduce myself?
Yep.
Sybil de Vespe, at your service. But you must have questions. Who is this mysterious woman, really? How does she manage to remain so elegant after crossing through the sewers in half of Tainea?
Ask her why she freed you, ask her how she entered the prison.
How did you manage to enter the prison? You didn't poison all the guards.
No, as you were able to see for yourself. It just so happens that I was, a diplomat in Alima. I was a representative of the merchant congregation there. It gave me a number of privileges, including the right to visit most of the city's official buildings.
You seem quite well equipped for a diplomat.
I'm a de Vespe. We're born with a sword in one hand and a vial of poison in the other.
Why did you come and free us?
Because it was fun, of course. Like any spoiled noblewoman, I'm desperately bored, and any distraction is welcome. I jest. I simply did my best to respond adequately to my good friend Alvida's request. I wouldn't refuse your thanks, but it would be more fitting for you to thank our kind-hearted Naut.
Why did you come with us? Someone like you must have better things to do than follow a group of freshly escaped Teer Fradeans.
Better things to do, perhaps, but this journey has an absolutely delicious taste of adventure about it. But alas, the truth is far more mundane. After organizing your escape, it would have been difficult for me to keep my position as a diplomat. And besides, let's just say that Alima's climate was beginning to take a toll on my health.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
Right, so dock again. So I want her, him. She can heal as well, can't she? So if I add her. Right, so she's got heals 35% of the life of allies within an area. Right, so that's a heal. She's got one heal. Inflicts damage and applies projection. Damage. And heals 50% of the life to allies around the target. Right, she's got some heals, AoE heals. Improves upon. Inflicts heavy damage. Really? It's the best healer. Right, I think I'm gonna call it a day for this episode. It's been about 5.5 hours. Right, so next episode I'm going to continue Kernet's plan and go to here, towards the science district. Right, but that's for episode 3. So, if you're watching, please give a like and subscribe, and I will see you in the next episode. Alright, take care. Cheerio.